Patch is gonna be bad. Oh boy. Let me read up on this real quick. 4 elemental weapons, you say? Max dropped on death is not 20k. Okay, I expected about that much. I thought it'd be a percentage though, but nah, it's I mean 20k. It's gonna suck for people that aren't messing around with getting a bunch of money. It's also incredibly easy to get a bunch of money at this point. Sounds like an advertisement though for that PvP toggle. That's what I'll say. Let me just make sure that this thing is selecting the proper window. Yes, I think. And let's go ahead and boot the game up. Gotta kill Caesar for a quest. I can try. We'll see what happens. I have a melee. Well, my build isn't only melee. I've got the sunken sword and I've got the bow, but it's melee focus. We'll see what happens. I'll come over. I haven't tried doing a Caesar yet. I'm disappointed. This morning before stream, I logged on and I purchased an Ember Staff, expecting to be able to infuse fire using the relic. I cannot do that. I don't know if that's a bug, if that's intended, if it's going to be added later, but I cannot. Very freaking disappointing. Feels with pain. Oh, by the way, I sold one of my my Annihilation sold for 450 grand, but from what I've been hearing, I probably should have held on to it because of the way that fleets are currently moving. They're going to be doing things to make fleets, even though they're nerfing fleets, they're going to be making it so that the catalysts, I think, get buffed, the catalyst and reagent farming thing. And it's going to cause things on the market to once again inflate that amongst other things as well. Yeah, I'll come over and give me a second. Let me, find you. Not Don Red, it's something taxi. Is it like a red taxi? Taxi red. Dev taxi, there we go. I was close, I was close. But yeah. I'm gonna have to start using the banker. If it's is it currently 20k or is it going to soon be? You said okay, it's a patch, so it hasn't happened yet. Am I in the air? Oh no, I was freaking doing something. My goodness. Okay. All right. Let me head to Ravenna real quick. I need to drop off this cash, I think. The heck? Why can I not type? Oh, did Roblox do the thing? No, I can't type anymore. Roblox took my ability to chat. Yay. Isn't that lovely? Can I still use the messaging system? I think so. How nice, how nice. Think of the children. Won't somebody think of the children? Actually, you know what? I don't need to. There's no guarantee the baker's there. I'm coming over. We'll see what happens. Does Caesar not know you're there? Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know he did that. I had a feeling that something was gonna happen. It looks like he wants me. Yeah, that's because he does. Oh my gosh. He's trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. I died. Okay, I think I lagged. Did he reset? Did he get both of us? What happened? Why is he at 4K again? What? What if one player dies? Does that happen? And if that's the case, I need to get away from him. He freaking folds me. Did I still take damage just now? Freaking bump, stay still. There we go, okay. Probably could have gone for a parry instead, or a block of some kind. What am I dying to? Being near him just gets you killed? What the heck is going on here? I can't show myself. I don't know if he's gonna one-shot me or not. The heck is that? But it explode? I'm gonna go ahead and get off the island. No, he's got 16 grand again. Oh, that's really interesting. I can't even send messages. That's crazy. There is no bypass. I'm assuming it didn't work if he's fighting him again. Loader Z. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Caesar, what are you doing? Red blocking. I can't do it in time. I'm just too laggy. My character blocks so late. Alright, well, today's gonna be awkward if I can't send anybody messages. I'll show you that. The game yet again has not played the soundtrack. I have it on, yes? No, I don't. That's why. Oh, no, that's right. The Insanity 3 thing. Okay, I don't have it on anymore, so it should be... It should work now. Hopefully. He is so bugged. Ah. That would explain why it's not working then. We got him one time. So I'm not sure what the heck is going on. Too many bugs in this game, man. Too many bugs. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, now that I think of it, he had 4K before, and the second that I hit him, he got 16 grand? How does that make sense? That's 4 players, no? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. If he has that curse, that's right. I wouldn't know. I haven't fought him before. But you can see that the second that I touch him, he gets 16K. Has that to do with his phases. So what the heck, game? Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. I pressed R so long ago, bro. I can't act. This is why I don't PvP. Freaking demon over here with his freaking nuke. Fake me out, you freaking bum. Okay, so I'm assuming he's about to respawn. I don't know, but he's running away whenever that happens, so it's confusing me. I don't know what's going on. I can't chat to him in game because my thing is the thingy. That was phase 1. Okay. Now 16K for phase 2, which means he's gonna go up to 32 grand. Is he about to nuke the area again? Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh! I know that. Oh, he's hitting me! Oh, shoot! I'm pressing V right now, by the way. I shouldn't be getting hit, but, you know. Okay, I think he shifted his attention. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing E! Let me move! Oh my gosh, please! Move! Evade. Oh, he's doing the freaking AoE nuke. Far enough away? I hope so. No lingering field, right? No lingering field of death, hopefully. Pick up, old man. Let's go. Sir? I might die in a second here from that. I'm over here freaking egoing him. I should not be egoing freaking King Seer. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Okay, I thought that was you for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm stupid. Boop. Comes the giant freaking sword. I don't think they hit him at all. That's crazy. Freaking giant freaking rod. That was in my animation. Only I can angle that, so I can like have it like have me go outward while doing that, so I get my damage off. But it's very finicky, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. I think I still got hit actually. Kind of like that, yeah. Just angle it like that. I died mid-dash. At least that 20k thing isn't here yet. Dropping 350 is nothing, thank goodness. Oh, it moved my brig! What the heck? I did the thing, I made sure I touched the wheel earlier so that it would keep my brig there, and it moved my freaking brig. I'm gonna have to put that on a campsite. I don't know how that happened. That's just weird, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if that's a mechanic or if that's a bug, because I know that maybe I have to activate my sails to prevent my brig from despawning. I guess touching the wheel wasn't enough. We love ourselves a bugged boss fight. By the way, Dizzy, I cannot send or receive player messages. Roblox has gone through with their promise. And that includes the, this thing here. I can't use this. If you start using the brig, you can prevent it from despawning. If you spawn in and start moving, it'll stop, it won't respawn. Because you're using it. Send me a YouTube message when you are ready. No, Roblox is stupid. It doesn't matter that my account was made back in 2014. It doesn't matter that they've already put me as 13 plus. It doesn't matter. They want my ID. They need my ID. You don't understand. They're thinking of the children. Where's this thing at? It's, well, I didn't put it back in here. That's not good. Oh no, I replaced that because I was trying to figure out how to fix that. I did it again. It's campfire, campsite. Here we go. Gotta get the hell out. Yeah. I would just need to find a way to get my chat restored. You get lit on fire one time, and suddenly you are charred for the rest of your freaking life. What the heck? I didn't know he could do that. Rip. Like, what the heck? I took 1.3k off Rip because I was trying to freaking punch him. Man, my attack speed is slow with Sailor Fist. Excuse me, Sailor Style. Nope, Sailor Fist, I think. Nope. Sailor Style. Alright. In the first game, Swaying Fist existed. There you go. Wow, all those missed. Because for some reason my bow is aiming downward. Quit moving, you freaking bum. Yo, he's doing the freaking melee attack again. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell he's doing that crap. I guess it's whenever I get next to him, he doesn't like that. I'm just gonna assume from now on. Up. Holy peak Batman. Oh, he's moving. He's freaking schmoving. He's after me. Holy moly, it doesn't matter that I'm dashing away from him. The AoE will hit me before I can go away. You can't dodge, you just have to block. You cannot dodge. I mean, it's probably not intended, but that's just how it works. Alright, so he's gonna heckin' explode as soon as he comes out. Burning people bypasses the stupid? Okay. He's not taking damage. There he goes. Nope. Jump, please. I want to DPS this guy while he's sitting still for some reason. I'll get next to him, but I feel like it's gonna unbug him. He's gonna beat the crap out of me. I think I knocked him. Oh, why did he just take 7 grand? What the heck did you just do to him? Oh my goodness. He took 7,000 damage. What the heck was that? You couldn't have assassinated him. He was in combat. I don't think there's any like status effects that compound to the point where when you hit somebody, they just get freaking slammed. Like what the heck happened there? No, I think he took 7k. I mean, none of us dealt it. I don't know what the heck happened there. He took 7.8 thousand damage and then freaking died. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, my brig's gonna despawn because I died. I don't know where it's gonna... I think it already did. Yeah, it did. Okay. But yeah, I got his mace or something. Or ruined something. Fulminor. Got helmet. Nice. I have no idea what he can even give. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Is it all weapon? Kind of. I mean, yes. I mean, it requires you to be invested in weapon heavily right now. I think... What is it? 175, 175. You can do 60, 40. 350. We have 350 total right now. 60, 40 is 200. Yeah, I think it's all weapon. We look at... Yeah, it's all weapon. Apparently it's a sword, or is that just a mistake that they put there? At the very bottom, the ultimate art says, enhance the power of your sword, which means it might be classed as a sword. But it also could just be that they didn't write the right thing. Hooray, we did it. He killed me once, I think, in that fight. That was ridiculous. His HP scaling was weird. I don't know why it went from 4k to 16k. Now, if that's what they intend, that's what they intend, but that's not how it normally works. There it is, the shifter of fate. You're welcome. Hopefully I actually helped. I don't know if I did. I feel like I might have. He didn't like that very much. Attack the shifter of fate. Minus 103 fame. Are we stupid? Are we stupid? We officially lost it. Now listen to that theme. Okay, only one of those hit. So sad. Yorin can't be bothered right now. Turn. Alright, hit all of them. Thought I was gonna have to get into like a I'm sorry. Log back in quick. Yorin is a sitting duck. If my motor worked, that'd be nice. I would love to get the extra damage off every 10 seconds or so. Broski don't like you. Yorin and I, we go way back. We've been friends since college. Do me a solid real quick. Alright, so the answer is no, you cannot send Yorin's brig into your fleet. Unfortunately. Repair the ship and hunt Yorund. Let's see what happens. Yorund is... He's not even here. He's not here. How does that happen? Yorund's not even real. He's an illusion baby. How do I increase my power by 154, but my damage only increases by like 90? I went from 210 to 309. That's... I mean, yes, I know that's not how the math works, but I'm just saying. Is that a real wall? Is it actually blocking my attack? What's going on, Arcane Odyssey memes? Welcome, welcome. I think it actually should have blocked my attack. Where's Barat? There he is. Oh, okay, I can't even... Yeah, he's a boss, right? So I can't do the things to him. I can't CC him. Run Pierce. Yeah, but does Pierce work on bosses? I think somebody said it might now. Mr. Yorund. Please keep your face right there, please, so I can shoot it. That went through him. Well, does touching that cage cause me problems? Like just came by and rammed my ship. What the heck? I don't have any air options up. That's probably why. Barrier spell. Was that actually a barrier? I don't think that was a barrier. He put up like a... Maybe it was a barrier. It was a massive wall. I mean, I get that he's a boss and all, so he has like his own custom stuff, but... I didn't read what he said. It might have been a barrier. You might be right. Damage went from like 20 extra to some 70 extra damage over 130 with 32% pierce. 683 to 764. You might be on to something. Going as well. Oh yeah, I mean, I remember that barrier existed. I just didn't think that that was his barrier. Because it looked like he placed it and left it. A lot of other barriers you have to hold. At least as far as I know. Like I know there's a spirit barrier. I know in the old Arcane adventure games you would, your barrier you would have to hold and then you could position it. But you couldn't like place it as far as I know. So I just wasn't expecting that. But he is a boss, so he has his own moves and stuff. Let me go ahead and just invite y'all, just in case. Alright. Let's see if I can go max out my bank. I don't know what this is going to entail. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Do remember that my chat is broken. Or it's not broken, it's been removed from me. And I will be working on fixing that later. I guess we'll see if I can get my ship out of port as well at some points. I can't use my mobility skill. Oh, it's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? It will reset after a bit. I don't know if there's a guaranteed banker spawn in the Bronze Sea somewhere. I think Monos Island has a guaranteed banker. That's only in the other sea. Also, would you happen to have any good Pierce amulets? I probably have several Pierce amulets, but I don't know if they're good. I mean, some of them are modified, so probably. Okay, thank you, Daifu. Let's see here, Mr. Banker, are you in Razna? I think if he would be, he'd be like right over there. Yep, there he is. Alright. I've got one. Why is it snowing here? Is it supposed to snow in Ravenna? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how much I can upgrade this thing. About Bank's favor. Would you like to join the Paramount Bank? I don't think I want to. Man, I was really hoping that that I would be able to infuse this Ember Staff into one of my attacks, because if I could take fire, which means I could drop Sailor Fist and go for like Powder Fist or something like that, or Thermal Fist, and be happy. Instead, I don't have that. I don't know why it's like that. $165 times, what is that? Is that 6? I'm assuming. Freaking base boosted terrain destruction. That's 303. Oh my goodness, what happened there? I'm not sure I understand the damage in this game. I didn't like armor break him or something. I could run a piercing amulet instead of this stuff. Yeah, I've got crystalline. No, it's a haste. I don't care about that. Here we go, pierce. Sandy pierce with the intensity. We'll upgrade it real quick. Where is? Here he is. The AI verification says I'm 9. That is ridiculous. How old is your account? Don't tell me your account's 9 years old and they thought you were a baby when you got it. That'd be stupid. The AI verification doesn't even make sense. Heard a lot of stories about that. Why is it giving power? And is that what superheated does? Power and intensity? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so it's a split. I don't think I want a crystalline one. I mean, I don't have one either, to be fair. Maybe I should go grab one. Maybe I'd like that. Makes a random age on how you look. It's stupid. I know people were like cheesing it by taking like the Gmod old man and putting it up there, and it was like, oh, you're 60. And it was all good to go. I don't know what it's gonna feel like dropping this dexterity. I was at 50% before. I didn't feel too much of a difference, but I know that, I mean, being able to move is nice. Oh yeah, my bad for changing clothes. Whoops. Halt, criminal scum. Yeah, I get you, it's fine. Pierce. I didn't enchant it yet either. New trade. A blasted pierce. I mean, I appreciate that, but I don't know if I want to wear that. I can hold on to it if you want me to hold on to it and test it out, but I don't know if I need more power. I mean, I might in the future if I'm mixing and matching. I'm assuming you're already willing to part ways with it if you're gonna give it to me. So I'll hold on to it for now, but if you want it back later and I'm not using it, I'll let you know. I had a brisk scroll earlier. I don't know if I still have more. Yeah, I used it earlier. I don't feel like looking for another one. I don't think I need the attack speed. What did I enchant? It was a dexterity. Okay, so it's doubled up. Let's do a pierce. The blasted pierce, the superheated pierce. I like the CDR, the cooldown reduction with the haste. We'll see in a second. I do have enhanced scrolls, I'm sure. No. Is that what it's called? Are they called enhanced? Yes, I believe so. Well, let's see if the thing bugs out today. If it doesn't, that'd be great. Alright. Oh, it bugged out. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm not getting those. Dude, I don't want to scroll all the way through this. Charged, power and intensity. It's enhanced. It's up to him. He can say yes or no. We don't want to scroll through the market. Alright, I think I can get my cookie maxed out right here. Disparage this note. How is this even here still? It has 237 negative appraisals, and yet it's not gone by some miracle. You would think that at some point it would just delete the notes if it had too many negative appraisals, but I guess that's too hard to implement, so that's not happening. People are making it negative for a reason, no? At least you would think. Let's get some wheat up in here. Yeah, some arcane wheat. We should be able to make some burgers with this. And then let's sort by. No, I don't think there's a highest thingy that I'm thinking of. We'll have a pumpkin. Yes, yes. Fish and pumpkin. Is there anything else here? Some mushrooms on your burger. What about 2 pumpkins? Yeah, pumpkin fish sandwich. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's add a mushroom. Let's add a mushroom. What kind of mushrooms we got? There's cloud cap. Or that's not cloud cap. That's orange swift cap. 22, 81, 10. Perfect imbued balanced hoagie. Oh, okay, yeah. Is this something I have to place? I forgot to put the thing on. Piercing. Oh, did it give me? I have piercing scrolls. I don't even need the charge that I can do a piercing scroll. If only. Oh, actually, I don't even need an Azor. Pierce. Let's do. There's the blasted one, and then there's the intense one. We'll do the intense one for right now. Do the blasted one later. Okay, I have 171 pierce. That gives me 42%. Earlier I hit that guy for like 160, and then for some reason I ran him 300. 335 armor pierced. 335 armor pierced. What the heck? $182. Okay. say 400. No, it's just 342. 429. Okay, I can actually feel the lack of attack speed. So much on my melee attacks with the sunken, or excuse me, the sailor style. Like there, yeah, I can feel that. About a half a second delay. Property destruction. How much haste do I even have? Is it enough to be noticeable? It's 22%. Thing is, I don't think I need haste. I think I need attack speed, because haste is cool and all, but if I have all these abilities and stuff, I want to cycle through them, I don't need haste, because it'll just come up more often while I'm already cycling. So if I take the haste jewels out of this, I can do like mess with other Vatrico's helmet, whoever that is. I have another one in here, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, that plus a powerful scroll. Powerful Vatricos, it's time. Is that even worth it? It's plus 8 for strong. It's probably like plus 14. I could do another pierce. That wouldn't cost me too much as far as I can tell. And then I could take additional whatever these are. It's attack speed. Do more pierce so I can make it brisk. I don't need sandy. I want a crystalline. Crystalline? I think it's crystalline. Oh my gosh, I changed clothes. Oh no. Why are you looking, you perv? Go away. Freaking truck. That guy is dazed, man. Look at him. He has no idea what hit him. Alright, anyways. Abyssal, no. What are you guys doing, man? Sandy, accurate, bursting. Crystalline, here we go. 11 grand, is it the lowest? It is, I mean, it's not that bad, but dang. Welcome back. Hello, lender. Welcome. Okay, and then if I make it a piercing, that gives me, oh yeah, I changed clothes, my bad, bro. 42% pierce, 10% dexterity. I mean, maybe there's an argument to be made about me changing clothes in the middle of this town. Maybe it's me that's the freak. Oh yeah, good luck getting that annihilation. It's like doubled in price since the last time I talked to you about it. As far as I can tell. And it's gonna keep going up, so you better get that money, and you better get that money quick. Better find somebody who's selling it for cheap. Oh, we are in Great Britain. Yeah, you did mention that earlier. I didn't think about that. Maybe a little bit of the lag is attributed to that. I did this. I need to put new jewels on the thing, and I can make a piercing Vatricos helmet. I think that's better than 14 power. New jewels. Things right over here. Yep. Okay, it's Candelarias that give dexterity and power. I probably already have enough Arctic Seaweed slotted, but it's fine. If I go over here... it's called a candle... New patch is crazy. I talked to Daifu a little bit about it, but I haven't looked at the patch itself, no. I can actually look at it right now, though. Let me just go ahead and put this bad boy on and look at these stats real quick. I'm just max somebody in the face, probably, and then I'll take a look at it. Yeah, 51% pierce, only 10% dexterity is kind of painful, but it's better than none, I guess. I really like the idea of my attacks going off faster. At this rate, I'm pretty sure, like, you need way more dexterity than you need any other stat for it to scale well, I think. Like, having like 300, 400 dexterity is only 50%, whereas if I had that much haste, I'm pretty sure my skills are at plus 100%, plus 125 or something. My basic attacks have gone from 160 to like 260, so that's pretty dang good. And that's without even being topped up on seawater, so there's no paralysis. 256 plus paralyze. You have Ray spell? I have no idea. I have Ray, but I do not have Ray. Your bravery is the stuff of legend. Don't compliment me as I'm trying to attack you. Alright, let me go see this this patch real quick. Where is VTech's game server? Where is this information at? It's not in the news section, as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, let me check the bug report, because it was not working. The support tickets were full yesterday morning and yesterday evening. Yep, they're full again. 85 out of 84. Trello. Oh boy. Is there a link to this Trello or something? Or do I have to look it up? I'll probably just look it up. Let me see here. I could just post it to the Discord. What's wrong with them? VTech's Games Trello. Maybe there's a link somewhere in the server to the Trello. They did? Ah, well, I'm too lazy. To-do list, roadmap, information. Okay, got it. Let's see here. Pinned in Trello updates. Let's see here. News, development updates. Back. Let's see if it's here. Yep, okay. There's in the frequently asked questions, there is a Trello link. You guys can't see it because I have it on my screen and I haven't shared it. Next update info, general roadmap. Let's see here. Someone is currently working on something. That's already been done. I might be in the wrong section. Yeah, I'm assuming that this Ember staff not being able to be imbued is a bug. Yeah, and you can't get above 300k renown, apparently, if you do not have PvP on. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong section. Alright, I'm unsure this. You guys explain to me how to navigate this site. Alright, you got 3 minutes for the ads come, apparently. So I looked in the next update info, but it seems to be showing things that have already happened. There are spoilers in here apparently, so we gotta be careful. Large waves, the tornadoes, which we were talking about before as well. Increased, oh yeah, this is where it is, okay. Increased drachma loss on death to 20 grand. Now taxed by 25%. Ooh, okay, so they ended up adding a tax. I was hoping that they would add like a listing fee or something like that so players would stop spamming their items that are useless, but that didn't happen. Instead, they gave you a tax. Harvesting fleet, now gives more items. Yep, they're buffing harvesting. That's what I was talking about with the whole reagent and catalyst thing. I really nerfed the amount of drachma earned from the trading fleet task. It's not out yet, so go use it while you can. Increase the aggro range of Omen's tentacles, yay. You get rep for doing diving spots and stuff. Okay, well I guess that's about it. Can we get out of London? Yes, we can get out of London. Let me... here we go. We can get out of London. I found a Miami server. That should be a good middle ground between everybody. Anybody in the UK can connect to that. I can connect to that. I don't know where everybody else is. I think we have somebody in South Africa. I don't think he's here right now, but he can connect to that. Miami should be a good middle ground, I hope. Alright. I'm just about done. I think really the biggest hurdle is going to be finding these charts, which shouldn't be too hard if I commit to just diving into diving spots. But I will be going to the first, I'll be going to the Northern Jaws first. Grab that crap. Wow, the music, I can hear it. Did someone say accurate, please? You doing today? I'm gonna try to finish the sea today. I've been doing that for the past 2 days, but I've also been getting distracted. If I come across like a legendary chart or something like that, I'll go do it. But today I'm gonna try to get an anglerfish. I'm gonna try to find a chart for blasted rock, and then I'm gonna find the pouch and stuff up here of the Northern Jaws, and I'm going to grab the chests and items at Mount Othris. That's the goal. Those are my only goals. Of course, there's things to do along the way, right? Like sinking ships and whatnot for my fleets. micromanaging them and getting them up to speed. There's supposed to be a way that I can communicate with them with the Fleet Raven. Some guy said it was at level 2. Something. I don't know where the Fleet Raven is, unfortunately. I do know that inclement weather is ahead of me. And I may be off my ship in a second. Yep, there we go. Gotta love to see that. What the heck is even happening here? Rippling rising tide. Just stick your camera underwater once night falls. I would if I thought that did something. I'm pretty sure those guys don't like spawning because I'm laggy. So it's not updating my position properly. Level 10? Yeah. That's what I thought as well. That's what my brother told me. So I'll just keep on pushing then. Keep on waiting. What do you have for me? Nothing. Nice. Oh, the guy spawned in. Look at that. Floating whales. Is it a crime to leave the sealed chests on the boats? That's a player. Okay, some guy jumped aboard. You just obey. What's the new build? Gather supplies, don't do that. Repair the ship, there we go. Yeah, that rig would have suffered. That's what he gets, by the way. Talking about, I gave him a heart attack. No, he gave himself a heart attack. Why is he jumping aboard other ships when his ship is 1 HP? What's going on there? I can understand defending yourself if you think the pirates are going to attack you. But I'm sure he has supplies. His crew should be supplying the ship at the very least. He wasn't doing any of that. That's all I'm saying. How does one navigate through the freaking northern jaws, bro? My goodness, I can't see. You aren't supposed to have a brig at this point in the game. I didn't ask you. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go this way then. Your brig... On your brig would have scuffed him for 225 damage. Yeah. Except they would have scuffed him for 0 because PvP off. You guys are real. Well, at least I can do this now. Poor things. I don't even know why they try. No, I haven't done any of the Darkness quests. I need to be in the other sea to get my my dudes. To get the whatever they're called, the castaways. And because I haven't gone there yet, I have not done it. What is that? I don't know if that's considered part of the Northern Jaws. Strong revealing. This is revealing 1. I can put this on the ship, I guess. Just in case I come back to it. Yummy. You have any goodies for me? Oh yeah, you have plenty. How many is it? That was it. Okay. Sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Where is this pouch going to be? It's a newbie area, so you're gonna expect the pouch to be in the area, I think. There's no items that I've seen though. There it is. Easy. Okay, so I don't have to ascend like some pillar to find it. I never came by to do this quest because I didn't think it was necessary. Well, it isn't, but... yummy seawater. Drink, yes. Okay. Hi, guys. I still need to find a secret somewhere. Don't see any chests hidden somewhere. Where could this secret be? I'm destroying your camp. Well, it's not here. It could be on top of one of the pillars. Okay. Is this the secret? I assure you I didn't press R there, by the way. I did not. Yeah, of course you're gonna get disparaged, bro. Maybe it's atop the tallest pillar. The darkness quest, he said, is this quest some darkness quest? No, it's a quest about like your character's inner darkness, like evil. I went downward. You gotta do some messed up stuff, some things that the gods would not approve of, as one man put it. The man who gives you the quest. There's no way. Okay, first of all, why is there a shroom up here? I was really expecting that to be the secret. It'd be funny if it was. Yeah, I thought I saw something. I did not. Okay, if I was a secret, where would I be? And would I be mushrooms on top of spires for some reason? It's about the that wasn't me that said it. Somebody else in chat said it and I read it out loud. So I mean, I did technically say it, but it wasn't my words. That was me. Ah, okay. Oh no, that okay. You said I said. I thought you said that said. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm that man. Okay. I think the secret's probably down there on the island. Like I said earlier, it's a newbie area. Saw something up here. That might have been where the chests were that I grabbed earlier. I think that was... Yeah. So... I don't see anything obvious. It could be underneath as well, I guess. Nothing quite like eating some food underwater. Also, I have 8. Oh, that's why I have 8 slotted. Okay, if I drop the amulet and I go for something else, I can get 10. Can you sell me a ray? Yes. I think I saw that going up for 40k. I don't remember. How many do I have? 3. I can check. Actually, I'll sell you one for 40k. If you're cool with that. Not even gonna check the market price. Does that seem reasonable? But inflation. I mean, yeah. That's why I'm asking if it seems reasonable. I'm pretty sure it's gone up in price, if anything. I will give him the price that I last saw, like 2 days ago. Of like 40k, I believe. Just gotta hope that I'm not wrong. Where is the secret? To those people, they're just trying to make an honest living or something like that. It depends on what VTEX Games does. A big portion of the inflation is coming from the fleet system. You can get so much drachma. Like, some players are getting 300,000 drachma like every 20 minutes. So a lot of things like array, things that were gonna be cheaper to purchase before the introduction of the fleet system, are gonna get a lot more expensive on the market because drachma has less value. It's a question of what the fleet can also massively produce. Also, I think that might be the secret right there. I'm gonna go check that out. Because drachma can, I mean, the fleets can also get spell scrolls and whatnot. So a lot of those are going to lose value, I think. They might stay the same in price because drachma's value is going down as well. But individually they'll lose value. There are a few things that go into it, but it's a question of what VTEX Games does to address fleets. They're buffing harvesting, they're nerfing the drachma gains, but it might still not be enough. I don't think that's part of the Northern Jaws. I'm going there anyways. It's like 30k a few days back. Yeah, it's probably because they can farm those scrolls for you. And that's a problem. Who the heck is that? Lost Chief of Redwake. Alright, I'll be right back, sir. I'm gonna see if I can hunt you down real quick. Okay, and now you're in tier. No, he's not up here. Okay. I think he's just a world boss then. What about slash spell? How much is it? I don't know the price on the market. That's what you're asking me. What the heck? Lost Chief boots. Size and magic. Okay. Size and power, excuse me. Okay. Oh, I can't send messages, I forgot. Mr. Red, do you know where the secret of this area is? John Price. 100 grand? I mean, if that's what you're willing to part with. That's good. I'd say that's good. Once again, I don't know the value on the market. But if you're cool with giving 100 grand, I will give you a second to think about it. You may say yay or nay. I mean, you've already sent me the trade. Yeah, okay. I think money is worth too much. I mean, I spend it like there's no tomorrow sometimes, but 100 grand sounds like a lot. I don't think it definitely isn't anymore. It's been devalued a lot. I just need to get over myself. Well, I think my character's doing this because I haven't eaten any food. I get you. With 918 bucks. Okay, well, you are starting your fleet, so you'll be there soon enough, hopefully. Speaking of my fleet, I need to go talk to somebody and refill this stuff before they start deserting me. Ah, shoot. Okay, I gotta stop my fleet's desertion first before I look for this secret. When you're below 50%, your vice command ships and below can start dipping, I think. When you're below 75%, I think your basic ships can start dipping. So I have to be careful. It's not here, it's this one. Munera Garden, Larocco, Sion Recover. I can go buy stuff and then tell them to change their risk, I guess. Oh, 6 brigs, okay. No, don't do that. Don't lose 6 brigs. You better get on top of that. Goodness gracious. 6 brigs. I don't want to imagine. May I guide us to the secret? If you're talking about, yeah, over there, on Red Wake or whatever it's called, the Northern Jaws, yeah. Don't worry, guys. I will fix my in-game chat soon. Maybe during the stream, I'll fix it. You better. Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry. Let's see here. Bet to be back if you're willing to sell me some good Pierce amulet. I thought I said yes. You asked the question about piercing amulets and I said something about it. I did not read your comment about trying to take my powerful scroll. But I have 2 powerful scrolls, and that's all I will ever be getting. And I'll be using them on my own gear. Thank you very much. I said something about something, but if you want a piercing thing that I have, I guess you can take it, or you can send me a trade for it. Mr. $918. You're gonna have to get some more money than that. I'm giving you too many handouts at this point. I was correct to assume that it was up top on one of these. I just didn't know which one it was, I guess. Whee. Wow, secret found. I yanked that rare. They didn't give me anything except a golden pearl. Actually, I should probably be grabbing those so I can get treasure charts. I forgot. It's whatever. He did bring me here, so I guess he can have majority of them. If he he wants. Okay. So that's done. I think there are no more secrets to find. I have yet to go to Castrum. I don't think there's anything there for me to do except get blasted. I suppose I'll head here. I'll keep a lookout. I'm gonna go deep sea charting. Take your handouts, keep your 10 grand, good sir. None of that. In my bank. How you gonna talk about how you have 918 bucks and then talk about how you have something in your bank? What's wrong with you? This man is playing as if he's poor. He's lying to people. He wants you to feel bad for him. Don't use my bank. So you got more in your bank, but you don't use your bank. Maybe I should join the Assassin Syndicate. Hunt you down. Talking about it's time. You wouldn't know what's coming. I wouldn't say a word. I love me some lucky coins. You know, lucky coins with seafaring. Gonna go crazy. I also forgot that I don't have infinite air right now. Wow, okay, it looks like it's based on your maximum HP, because I only took 965 instead of 1200, like I did yesterday. But I'm also not going to risk it, so I'll wait till I have over 1200 HP. Before this guy noms on me again. I didn't get it. Oh, I got it, okay. That's how freaking laggy I am. Disgusting. Terrible. Horrible. I can't believe this. Right. Oh, I think you grabbed those. Thank you for grabbing those. I appreciate that. I just needed a few charts. I don't know if I got one that was what I needed. We'll see in a second, I guess. We can find out. No sea charts. I got nothing. Okay. There are no criminals in this server, are there? There's Vane, but he's not really a criminal. He's Cassia Bay. I mean, he's a criminal, but he's got a tower. That's basically it. I'll beat him up. Maybe he'll give me a chart with his rare chest or whatever. a whale. There's a diving spot right there. Oh, there's an anglerfish. There's an anglerfish. Give me the rod. Go fishing. Mr. Anglerfish, come bite. You know you want to. Come on. This bobber is good as ever. Come on. Don't let me lag, by the way. If this guy shows up and grabs the rod, but I lag, I'm screaming. Do not let it happen. Alright, if he doesn't bite right here, I'm jumping in the water to see where he is. That wasn't him. Platinum shovel. Where's he at? He's underneath the ship. Okay. Underneath and to the left. He's coming over right now. Let's do it right here. You will be caught. Thank you very much. Taunts and Azor. Mr. Anglerfish. Did I just go through my ship with that? I think I did. Mr. Anglerfish. Where'd this guy go? There's a shark in the water. I think the anglerfish is gone. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's here anymore. That's lame. That is crazy. There's one more chest here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Okay, well, I should be able to see it now, I guess. Hopefully. Maybe. Here it is. I wonder if the captain's cutlass also has sword step or sword walk or whatever. Does not. Okay. Well, that was a shame. What am I thinking about? I remember. Oh yeah, that bum freaking anglerfish didn't show up. I think the Cassia Bay. Alright. I think his bobber's gone. I think he should be able to fish even when the bobber is like... Oh, it's chilling behind the ship. I didn't know it could do that. That would stay. That or it's staying on his screen. It's not on mine. Bruh, my navigator slipstream is on the same keybind. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna change that. Not sure if I can though. Nope, can't do that. Nice. Wow, look at that tower. I didn't look around to see if there's another one. There might have been. We're so close. We're at 96%. Alright, after I clear this tower, I think I go to Othris. I max out Othris, I get chests there, and then whatever they have, I might end up getting more charts and stuff. Hello there. Okay, I think I messed up. But this is where intensity would have been nice, because I'm using one weapon only, basically. I don't know why it's like that. Is there like an implied other way up or something I'm missing? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. The platforms. Freaking floor is disgusting. Alright. Thank you. No. Wait, we're trying to get over that. These towers are the most annoying thing to try to navigate. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Okay, he's been removed from existence. There was a hole that I came in here through, but I guess not. Thank you, climbing gear, for trying at least. Did we not get all of them? Okay, well the tower's regenerating, so I can wait, I guess. Hooray. Well, no charts. Anyways, Othris it is. Othris it is. I think the thing is like... I can see it. Okay, so it's always going to be below the temple, but they're right around here. Down. Quite right there. Just about. Okay. Giant freaking bear is coming right up. No. Oh my goodness, where did my FPS go? What's happening? Where's the bear? There it is. That Source Step CD is going to be a lot longer than it was before. I might drop some power. Trade that off for like a 40% reduction. I'm not sure. I want to though. I was thinking about investing in the buying the full Sunken Warrior set now. It's gonna go up in value later. We can use the Sunken Warrior set like it's gold. My goodness, bro. What in the world? What is wrong with this audio? Don't do it. Don't become a villain, Dizzy. Oh. Okay, I made it, thank goodness. I went down first. What the heck was that? I was not expecting that. I'm out of air options, aren't I? Great. Hang on. Okay, it's not all lost yet. I think it is, because I don't have any more air options. What castaways? Yeah. To be fair, though, they won't stay on your ship, I think, if you go between seas. So. Okay, I bumped my head. Really? And I'll be boring about it. If I have enough stamina, that is. I do not. Great. How lovely. I will wait. I will wait. Where has my FPS gone? Can somebody tell me? Do I need to reduce my render distance? 130 too much? Here, it's here. Here we go. Pretty low with the graphics preset. Okay, we have arrived. I'm running out of those. Ancient temple is this way. I didn't see a bear in here, did I? One more. Hooray. Poseidon, would you mind if I tarnish this area just a slight bit? No? Okay, thank you. Just thought I'd ask. Okay. 8 items together. I'm assuming it's like pine cones or something. Shouldn't be anything crazy, I hope. Yet I don't see a thing. What's up with these trees? Hello? One of them broke. Okay. No castaways for you. Tell you what, you can get some castaways when I find items on the floor here. Wherever those are supposed to be. I think destroying rocks might count towards it. Let me see. Oh, map. Here we go. 7 out of 15. I don't know. We'll see in a second. I don't think it's moved up. Maybe we'll not see in a second then. Nope, it hasn't changed. Okay. Where does one find items? Is it down there? It wouldn't be, but it very well could be, I guess. So the empty ones have no appraisals? So it would seem. So it would seem. I don't think there are any items down here. Don't tell me it's bugged. That items are supposed to be dropping from these trees, but you can't find any. Here we go. I saw something else up here, I think. Yes, pine cones. Yes, yes. Give me more. Give me more. Yeah, those have I gotten. 10. Okay. What's the weight on... It's got more size, less speed. Okay, interesting. Right, well... I'm taking this stuff off. I only like the way it looks. Gilded snow armor. This basic gilded iron as well. Then there are the pauldrons. I could have them be spiked. I think I like the spiked ones. Yeah, I think those are better. Okay. And then, I don't want this tight stone band showing, but it shows anyways. It's trying to ruin my fit. I just need a few more pine cones, please. 6 more pine cones. Is that too much to ask for? 4 more pine cones. 3 more pine cones. Is that too much to ask for? 2 more pine cones. 1 more pine cone, please. Get off this laggy freaking. Here we go. Alright. We're 99% done. We just need to get a single anglerfish and a single blasted rock chart. So it may be a fishing stream for the next 3 hours in a second here. He's running on water. Look at him go. Is that somebody's deckhand? There's no way, right? I think... I was about to say. That might actually avoid... No, it doesn't. Never mind. You shut me up quick. How dare they? They're so mean. So mean. Alright. We are looking for... charts. Heck. Build them all the way up north. Man. I could do charts into charts, because I think a chart will give me a new chart. Close me to that storm. Okay, we're fine. he's still here. I was about to say. Okay, so we've got a Goso Suruno. Why is everything so far freaking north? St. Paul's the closest thing we got. I didn't see a wind road, did I? I'm not crazy, surely. Yeah, there's no wind road. Okay. Alright, I'm not looking at the, oh, okay, we're here. Thank goodness I checked. I was about to start reading up on the Roblox chat moderation thing. Buried in the sand, not too far southwest from the center of the island. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's the one beyond reach. What the heck is she doing here? It looks like it's just like raw defense, but it might be good. A decent fit. A decent fit. Saying that she has to die. She does try to kill you, to be fair, but it also looked like she's bugging out. Maybe she's not bugging out. Maybe she doesn't actually try to attack you, and you attack her, and you're really the monster. Even though the game's narrative says that she attacks you. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. I got a mythical chart from that. Oh my gosh. I'm not complaining, but what the heck? Alright, I guess I have to start recommending people start doing their common charts then. Frostmelt Island in the ground or snow on the west, northwest, or south, southeast. It's time to go on an adventure, I guess. West, northwest, or south, southeast. Boundaries. I'm assuming the boundary is the main island, but I think this one island in particular, I dug on one of those and saw it. So I'm gonna have to see. Guess we're heading north. Here we go. Just went on his fit. I see him. I see the fit. I see the fit, Piccolo. Okay, what's up with the inclemency today? We got waves, freaking thunder. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm reading up on moderation. if I go to Roblox and it says I'm 13 plus, I see. It thinks that I'm freaking... Well, it doesn't know my age, but it knows that I'm 13 plus. Well, my bad. Sir, what you mean, my bad? So you posting some things. I do have to ask why you're not using the Arcane Odyssey chat. But it's not really a big deal. I'm done with General being alive anyways. Yeah. You missed that we were talking about it this morning. But yeah, when you die, you can drop up to 20k. Yeah, there's not for you because you won't grab your Roblox roll. Excuse me, your Arcane Odyssey roll. But that's fine. If you missed the pig for the Omen Hunt, I'm sure you'll pick it up at some point. I'm sure most people will. Your AO dubs roll. Yeah. You need to pick up your AO dubs roll as well. It's very important. If you don't, I'll get sad. Goodbye, Iris. I said goodbye. Thank you. I was about to say. But yeah, I was reading through the patch notes or the soon-to-be patches earlier today with the stream here. And yeah, they're coming up with some changes. Oh, she needs to die because she's in my way. She is where I was going to go stand. So I needed her to be gone. Stay at the top of cliff? I don't remember. Yes, cliff overlooking the sea. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there are some insane, or I don't know how insane it is. 20k dropping sounds like a lot, but if everybody has $100,000 billion in their pocket, I mean, it might not be that much. I mean, yes, it is a significant increase though compared to what it was before, right? Went from 350 to 20,000, so yeah, I get you there, don't you worry. Am I on Divine with this as well? I am, okay. Well, you better get on it. You have like the next, I don't know when the patch is coming out, but I assume you have the next few days to get a fleet and get it moving, because when that nerf hits, a lot of the money generation from fleets is going to be lost. I don't know if you even have enough time to get it up to speed in these next few days. West, northwest, right here. And like, I don't even have my fleet up to level 10 yet, and I've been playing like 7 hours a day, 8 hours a day. They're on level 7. I've unlocked the things though, I think, that I need to get trading. Yeah, trading. The trading yields from the fleet are disgusting apparently. I need to go set one of them to trading probably instead of fishing. To recover, to trading probably instead of patrol. Use patrol to get followers, but I already have enough followers. I need to instead be ditching these catches, getting some more brigs. I'll be doing all that later. Maybe if I finish this sea today and I swap to the Nimbus, I think I'll swap them over. I do need to check my report though. Yeah, we're losing strength. Okay, that's not good. Treasure chart or rating, yeah. Blasted power, I mean that's why it's so expensive. And it's gonna keep on getting more expensive as long as drachma stays getting more and more worthless. So if you want to have a tangible asset, or not really a tangible, I mean it's in-game tangible asset, tangible wealth or something like that, go buy yourself a blasted power amulet when you get the money in quickly before this price skyrockets again. Am I missing something? A few peas short of a pod. What's going on here? On the west northwest or south southeast boundary. Okay. This is where I was, and it's on a cliff overlooking the sea. So it's none of this. Right here. Right here. And it's not down here, apparently. Is that what I saw? It's not really a cliff. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. You think they're ever gonna add RuneScape mechanics? Like a, really just one mechanic in particular? If you're a high enough level, the trash doesn't bother you. Should that be appreciated? I found Torrent Lost Technique. You guys can do whatever you want with your money. I think I'm going to be holding on to my scrolls until this nerf runs through. Because actually, I'll see. If the appeal is there, then maybe I won't. A lot of things are going up in value, and the longer you hold on to it, the more valuable it becomes. My Annihilation scroll, I sold one for 240k like 2 days ago. Today, I came back. I think, no, it might have been yesterday. Yesterday or today, I came back to it being worth 450,000. And I sold a second one for 450,000. So, keep that do with that information what you will. Oh shoot, okay, I need to go grab that. It looks like the sealed chests are actually affected by the things that you're working on. Yeah, I sold when I got back into the game, I sold a sunken piece, a sunken helmet, iron helmet, for like 120,000 or something like that. I didn't know that they were gonna do what they did. I didn't know that fleets were gonna be so impactful. Now, I don't really care too much because, well, the amount of money that I've made, I could definitely have bought that back 16 times. I've come between millions of drachma at this point, but it would have been nice to keep for sure. I think now that you brought it up, I'm never gonna forget it. If it's actually 900 grand for a sunken iron, that is freaking nuts. Check this guy out yet? No, I didn't. The inflation goes crazy. Let me go ahead and check real quick. Sunken iron, if it's actually 900 freaking grand. That's the wrong button. It's not really. I mean, I didn't click there, but sure, go off. Sucking. Sunken iron. Yeah, I'm seeing 750 grand. The lowest is 680. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. But yeah, that's like 6 times the price that I sold mine for. 5 to 6 times. I know that the Sunken Warrior helmet is like 900 grand, I think, right? Somebody said 500 grand, but I'm seeing, yeah. And by the way, earlier this morning, like literally, remember I started my stream 2 hours ago. An hour and 30 minutes ago, I saw somebody selling it for like 900 grand. People are buying these. People are straight up buying these. Now, this right here, I'm considering putting mine up because I don't think they're going to raise the limit, right? The limit is 1,000,000 drachma. If I just put mine up, that's the most it's ever going to be worth. Unless I want to trade a player for an item in game, right? So that's $1,000,000. And if these ever crash, then I can buy them back for a reduced cost or at a reduced cost. I'm considering just throwing it up right now. If I put it up there for 950, somebody will buy it probably. I don't know if I should. Now, of course, if they raise the limit on how much somebody can pay on the market, then that would be a problem, but I don't think they will. I think, honestly, they're sick of the nonsense that's happening already. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting it up, like, right now. And then, hopefully, at some point, prices tank. I'm not interested in the sunken sets, I might be in the future, like for collecting. But we'll see. Sell high, buy low, right? Something like that. But for other things, I was telling you guys that you might also want to hold on to things. I don't know when this will crash. But since this is already at its peak, I'm putting it up there basically at its peak. And calling it a day. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that 25% tax is gonna eat some players up, man. Like imagine I put that up there, and I have to pay 25% on that. Imagine losing $225,000, $230,000 on that. That is crazy. I got torrent and enchantment, but I had something else. Nightbot, shut up. Technique? No, I think it's a technique. Yeah. You always hating on Nightbot. Poor Nightbot's just trying to hang out with you. So right now, I don't know. Do not ask me for financial advice. I will tell you right now, if they are like 700 grand, 800 grand, I would probably sell. Because at some point, it should tank, you would hope. You would hope that it tanks at some point, and the most it can ever be valued at is $1 million. And if you aren't using, if you are not going to use the sunken set, you have no reason for it, and you have like no items you want to trade for in game with other players, I'd say you could do it. But do not come at me because you sold it. It was your choice. Am I doing it? Yes. Do I think you should do it? I don't know. I'm no market guru. I can't tell you what's gonna happen. I wish I could. Yeah, I only see torrent for 40k. That's what I had, right? Torrent. I'm gonna hold on to that, I think. Yeah, that's what I had. Okay. Alright, where are we heading now? Willows crossing in the ground or snow. Yeah, there's no snow. East, southeast, or north, northeast. Okay, so it's just east, southeast then. Unless it's like right along that coastline. Oh, how do you know which server you're in? There's a version? Yeah. Okay. I see it top right. I will stay in this one very much. Thank you very much. If you want to, you could join me. I'm in a Miami server. I don't know if that's close to where you are, if you're cool with that. My name is Downer2345, DOWNER 2345. You're free to join me and be on this .10 server. I think my ship's over this way. Of course. I think it'd be kind of funny if you could gift your allies stuff in this game, and you just give Iris a bunch of Vermilion bracelets. Wonder how she feels about that. Oh, a follow and a subscription. That's kind of crazy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The payout date's getting closer and closer. Yes, once again, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to customize my alerts at some point. Right now they're relatively basic. I was thinking about doing it in the past, like making like a Garen ping and having like some Garens show up with the names. It wasn't gonna be like any crazy animation. Oh my goodness gracious! You're gonna make him unsubscribe already? How could you? He just got here.
But I want to help you. I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution.
Who? Yeah.
Just close your
Good
eyes,
question.
okay? And trust me. You trust me? good. Okay, are you ready? Sweet dreams.
I want to
baby.
complain. I do. Yeah. Don't? Yeah. What are you doing? Are you role-playing in my chat right now? Is that what you're doing? This is not the place. How dare you? I need to add a frying pan to Arcane Odyssey. I think in every game, XDD question mark. Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point. I blame VTech Games. If it weren't for all the bugs, players wouldn't be like this. That's all I'm saying. Casually losing their mind. You know, Surge has been inflicted with Insanity 4. He's like right on the edge. If any more bugs happen to Surge, he might get hit with Insanity 5 and be gone forever. He may turn into an Atlantean himself. It was southeast, yeah? High vantage point, snow ground, east southeast, yeah, or northeast, from the center of the island, halfway. So it could be right there as well. Oh, not halfway. The far reaches right now. Oh man, he's right on the edge. He's right on the edge. Commander doesn't spawn in the bronze sea anymore. Oh, they changed him over. I saw him in the Nimbus, but I didn't know that he was no longer in the bronze. That is kind of a shame. Yeah, I remember seeing him. I was on Saruno. This account was much lower level. Actually, I might have been on another save. I don't remember. But I was on Saruno, and he was sitting in a cave for some reason. I walked over. He just jump scared the crap out of me. Thought he was a new boss. I mean, he is, but I thought he was a new Saruno boss. Search on that Insanity 4. I'm about to lose my own mind if Jaround doesn't stop running from me. He doesn't like you. He says you stink. He sent me a DM and let me know. Speaking of DMs, if any of you are in my game, unfortunately I cannot receive your messages and I cannot read your messages because Roblox has smited my ability to do so. I will be solving it later today. Please forgive me for this temporary disturbance, this temporary mishap. Shall be gone soon. Why? They don't like me. For some reason, they think I'm 13 plus instead of thinking that I'm 16 plus. I'm guessing that for some reason they think that 0-year-olds can make accounts, and that's why my account was made. Let's see, it's 2026. I made my account in 2014. Yeah, that's why my account's 12 years old because I was 1 year old when I made the account, and that's how that works. So I'm gonna have to do something about that later. But yes, for the time being, I am your favorite 1-year-old streamer, and from now on, until I fixed it, you can address me as such. Okay, it looks like Soul Surge has toned down to Insanity 3. Is somebody in my ship? Yeah, freaking bums. The lot of you. Alright, watch this, watch this. Very much. Perseus Keep or Elm, not too far west, buried in snow or ground above the surrounding land. Above, I don't think that's gonna be a Perseus. I don't think it's gonna be an Elm either. I'm going to a Perseus then. What? Hold on. I did not say democracy. I said Accursius. How is that anywhere near? Okay. Alright. This thing sucks at guessing what I'm saying, by the way. When I looked at the feed, it would tell me what it's predicting that I'm saying. It has no idea what I'm saying, I guarantee you. I'll have to show you guys later as I speak into it. It has no idea what I'm saying. It's so bad. Too far west from the center, snow or ground. Assuming it's right there. Or Elm Island, they said. Elm is not high up, I think. Hey, I found Yorid. Dizzy, if you just joined my server. This guy's getting bullied by Yorin. I'm gonna try to save him. Okay, I didn't save him. Hop on, fool. What's this player's name? Abby Abraham. Where they at? Alright, I'm coming over. Can't read their messages. I'm gonna take them, I guess. I could take them to Shell Island. I could take them to the Forest of Suriname. I'll take them to Shell. Dawn Red, if you could type in chat and mediate for me, that would be lovely. Ask them where they want to go and then tell me where they want to go from there. How about you, Dawn Red? Dev Taxi. Yeah, Jorvin is currently at Shell Island, Dizzy, by the way. If you wish to assault him, let me know. And if you could let this guy know that I can't type, that'd be great. Because I can't send him a message or anything. I can't type. How do I let this guy know that I've been attacked, smooten by Roblox? Can I leave a note? What is that? Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by pirates. Oh, shoot. Bro, these bum freaking pirates. Where is... Here it is. Dismiss, yes. And then we're gonna take a heavy exploding in fire. Show. Okay. I don't plan on staying here, but yeah. Is Dev Taxi here? Or Dizzy, do you have your chat up? If you do, can you talk to this guy? I'm gonna send you an invite. And then, if you'd like to join the party, Powering Creativity, I think I saw your name when you said you joined the server, but I don't know for sure. Are you the guy with a bunch of numbers in your name? It's like 3V4N215. Julian Aurelius, okay. I can't turn my freaking ship. Dizzy. Also, I can talk. Okay. I need you to just talk to this guy and ask him. There's a guy on my ship. Their name is Abby Abraham. I need you to ask them, like, what it is that they would like me to do. Because their ship got taken out by what's-his-face. And I would like to get them somewhere, but I don't know where they want to go. And I can't talk to them. So I'll bring them over to you. When you are here. I freaking missed. I guess. And we're getting harassed because of it. Let's see here. Repair the ship. Dizzy, I'm gonna come over to you. I think. Okay, you're actually just about here. We can stop right outside of this guy's range. If you can stay alive, powering creativity, that'd be great. Alright. Go ahead and have a conversation with them. Okay. Moldy, what is going on? Yorin has no idea what he's freaking signed up for, I can guarantee you that. Are we just gonna let them sink us? Did we sink him? No, we didn't. Hold on. Alright, he's down. Go, 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 go. Did I miss? Oh, I was trying to talk to you this whole time. So, Yorin came by and sunk this guy's ship, and we were trying to help him out. I can't talk to the man, though, because, you know, Roblox has smited my ability to do so. So, I was trying to figure out what his intentions were. The goal is to now defeat Yorin. So if you can find Yorin, take him out. Wherever the heck he is. Goodness gracious. So he got the... Where did he go? Is he in the water? Oh, he's here, I think, right? Yeah, somebody's damaging him, okay. Yeah, that's him right there. Come here. Destroy this man. Destroy this man. Destroy this man. Yes. Take him the heck out. Alright, there we go. Congratulations. Alright, Serge, I will send you an invite. Give me but 1 moment while I figure out where the heck my ship is. Which one's mine? There it is. Invite to party. Dizzy, could you let him know that I will take him back to land? Ask that guy where he wants to go and I'll take him wherever. Or you can do it, it's up to you. Just wherever he wants to go. Congratulations on the noob ship fashion. Let me see this new ship. Hail? He said hail. Where the heck is hail? I know a lot of island names. I do not know hail. Where's hail? Does anyone know where that is? He says Cassia Bay? Okay. I think he can respawn his brig. Oh, the talent guy. Oh, for Sentinel talent. There's a guy here. Oh. Okay, I don't think I checked Cassia Bay at all then for that. It must be like a, one of those knights or something. Kind of like how you get the seafaring and that stuff. Oh, by the way, Serge, I just finished reading your message. You're fine. You not showing up is okay. You're perfectly fine. I figured you got busy. Something happened. It wasn't a big deal anyways. It was mostly you and I going, and then my brother was an hour late anyways, so it was no big deal. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. wants to talk to this man. He's on a bottom rock pillar, third from the right in Cassia Bay. Assuming that's from where I'm looking. I don't know. I'm assuming it's coming from the north. Third from the right would be here. Southeast. Let's see here. Southeast. Okay. So if we go down third from the right, southeast, this one right here then, mayhaps. Third from the right. No, it's this one. Okay. From the right to the left. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I figured it out right before you sent the message. It takes me some time sometimes. It's this. It should be this one. Yep. Alright, we have arrived. Alright, I need to talk to this guy as well, so I can get that. The heck, game? I'm not M1ing. Let me... there we go. How do you know my name? New quest, Yahoo. 69,999. Goodness gracious. Could one of you guys ask them if they want to go back and repair their ship, or if they want to stay with me? Because I'll do this quest with them if they want to. Mr. Haddock. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by temporarily. I'm talking about the guy on my ship right now. There's somebody that got stranded by Yorund, and I picked him up. He does? Okay. Wait, hang on. I gave an ore. He wants to stay with me? I'm assuming the answer is yes. I'll stay with him. Okay. Could you let him know that once we're done with this quest, I will drop him off at an island so that I can finish up my mythical chart? Drop him off at a civilized island so that he can repair his ship? He said he likes this. Get off the game, bucko. No, don't you see I'm surrounded by friends? I can't leave now. You're thwash. Alright, never mind. I see what's happening. Hello, Haru. Welcome. I tried talking to you last time. You came by for a little bit, but I'm assuming you got busy. We stop at Minera? Yeah, I'll stop you at Minera. Sorry, I saw your message earlier, but I didn't process it. I will take us to Minera. Get a load of this guy. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Kinda cringe. See? You see? Everybody hates me. Everybody in my chat always disrespected me. So mean. Everybody's so mean to me. Why is everybody so mean to me? It was tragic. I already hear that. Well, welcome back. You're here now, right? That's what matters. Let's go by fleet. Yeah. See if we can find your fleet. I think your fleet captain is sitting right around here, so I'll take you here. In case you guys don't know, Dev Taxi, or Don Red, he's on YouTube. You guys are on Twitch, so he can't communicate with you actively. He's talked to you through me. He's going to his fleet captain real quick, and then we'll be back on our way. The treasure charts is the worst part of exploration. Yeah. I've yet to find another blasted rock. I need another blasted rock to finish it up. and then I'm done with that. As for Sailor's Lodge, I need to find a anglerfish, and those two have been the biggest thorns in my side, really. You said what's the speed of the brig? It's pretty slow. I have like 107 speed, I think. It's mostly because I kitted this out for the Dark Sea, and I haven't touched it since then. So I gave it, what is it? It's got everything like max. So it's got 100% resilience, 20k durability, basically, 98% stability, 87 turning, and then it has 109 speed. I don't know if that's that. I mean, you said damn. I don't know if it's fast or slow. I can't tell. I mean, from your perspective, I'm pretty sure it's slow because I've seen people with like 150 speed brigs flying past me. Freaking nuts. Look at that whale. Okay, I knocked it back down to earth. Yeah, my brig is not particularly fast. It's good here, right? In these jaws here. It being kind of slow is helpful for navigating when you can't see a thing. But everything else, not so much. Thinking about putting on a light iron frame. A brisk light iron frame. I'll gain like probably 10 speed. It has 9 base. I think I have brisk on right now. So I'll gain 9 speed. And then I'll swap it out when we do Dark Sea. Well, tell me, how are you doing today? How have things been treating you? How's life been treating you in general? Jump him! Jump him! Jump him! I'm stuck. I need the map. So sad, so sad. Alright, Pog. Yeah, this is a about your bleed? Oh. You ain't heard nothing yet. There's some crazy sounds. That one was pretty bad, but it wasn't the worst I've experienced. The worst has been in Ravenna. I'll like break a house and it will shatter your eardrums. That one was okay because it was a constant sound and it wasn't like a really like high pitch and then low bassy sound, but the house destruction goes crazy. Especially when I'm zoomed in. It is insane. Don't get mad at Nightbot. Nightbot loves you. Alright, yeah. I think you were saying damn because the brig is pretty dang slow. Yeah, it is, I mean, we're probably like 30, 40 over base, but we're still pretty dang slow. I got a bunch of turning deckhands. One question mark me. Each time you say for real, Nightbot says for real. And then you get mad at Nightbot. I guess you didn't notice it this time. Alright, well I missed that. So sad. Can I ramming speed him? Come on, what the heck? Oh look, it's the Shifter of Fates. shucks. It looks like he's hit me. Where? I mean, I know you're XCDing, so there's that, but if you are interested in him, he's next to Minera Garden. I disarmed the cannons. Oh my gosh. Well, it's been a nice leisurely ride. I hope you guys don't get seasick easily, because there's a lot of rocking back and forth on this boat. Got some spare armors from you, so I can be done with his crew. Yeah. I don't know if his drops are any good, but they're there, so I can get you to go over there and slam him. I was wondering what this was. Committing atrocities in the shadows in the hopes of gaining a power they call the sight. It's quite something. I'm doing the darkness quest right now, but I don't think I'll join them afterwards. I really want to be part of my own clan, but I just cannot get the bug report to go through. You sacrifice people. Yes, I noticed. Bring 3 castaways to what's it, Macronaus? I feel like we were already a bit on the nose. I don't. You straight up telling me is quite something. But hey, I appreciate your straightforwardness and honesty. Blood for the blood gods. All right, I can agree with you there. It seems like nobody likes castaways. Those poor creatures. Should be close enough, I hope. Joran. Oh, we have to go fight Joran, don't we? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go end Joran. Look at this talent real quick. What we got so far. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, but it's all good. Okay, +1 warding's nice as well. Interesting. That means that I could run a full Thurgis build with all of it Atlantean. Wanted to. Or Diatrus as well. Is that all of us? We all on board? I think so. Why can't I move the ship? There we go. We're all on board. If we're not on board, somebody can tell me. We saw Yorin last at Munera Garden. So, we'll head on over there. I've sent John Eagle a party invite. He has joined, yes. Of course, the Rusted set had its own sword and shield. Yeah, I was a little, there was something about the Rusted set that I was looking at that I got concerned about. It wasn't like there was something wrong with it, but it was like, I felt like something was missing. Hello there. Is he in the... Yeah, he is. I don't know why his dot's not showing up. I mean, it's bugged, as is everything else in this game. Well, there's that, I guess. See if we can find Yorund somewhere. There he is, I think. No, that's not him. There's another freaking brig. Sir? What magic you want? What the heck is happening? Let me on board, you freaking heck. Oh my gosh. Alright. Is there actually any fast way you can get your crew to dedicate loyalty? Yes. You have to give them modified gear. So you find the gear that they want. And then from the gear that they want, you need to modify it. So go enchant it. If you can, look for an Atlantean modified gear. Like if you go to the Dark Sea and you have a bunch of Atlantean trash, but they want some of that, if you give them Atlantean, it would give them a crap ton. They did recently nerf it so that all that stuff gives 50% less loyalty. In the past, if you gave them Atlantean gear, like enchanted Atlantean gear, it used to instantly max them out. It still does very good now, so if you can, put that on. I hate to waste this guy's time. I see Brig. I chase Brig. Okay. 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 Of course, if you have any more questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. I am not the most knowledgeable about the game, so sometimes I will not have an answer, but yeah, if you have any questions, I will try to help you out. If I can't, I will do what I can to find that answer for you. How are they not down? Thank you very much. Alright, I think that's all my command ships as Briggs now. Okay. Where is this shifter of fate? Repair the ship. I feel like those who got into fleets early got the most out of it. Yeah, for sure. Because they got all the research done. They unlocked a bunch of the tiers and whatnot. For the stuff. And then, now they get to reap the benefits. I saw players that were farming like 300k galleons per each tick, or not tick, but each time that they got their reward, it said plus 300k. They were getting mad amounts of galleons. Players that got into it early for sure got it. I don't even know when fleets got added. I'm pretty sure fleets were added with this update, this content update. So you're only like 9 days late, 10 days late. Yeah, I saw his ship destroyed. That means that we need to go to where he spawns now. Oh no, if his ship is destroyed, doesn't... Okay, I see what happens. I thought that you guys killed him. Did Dizzy say anything when he found him? I was like, okay, we need to go where he spawned at. I didn't realize that he, Yeah, this man's XDDing. Did you kill him or no? Because his ship was destroyed, but I didn't see your end anywhere. There it is. It's to our left. And then I can't communicate in-game, so I don't know if... I can't quickly ask. I may have. See, this is what I made these assumptions for. I don't know if he's here or not. Let's see. I don't see him. I think he spawned at Shell Island. Did we lose the guy? Yeah, I think he left. Alright, well, I'm going to Shell Island to see if he spawns there. I don't know if he will or not. But after Shell Island, since that guy's gone, I'm going to go ahead and go back to Perseus, unless Red Taxi's also doing the quest, in which case I will bring him back. But yeah, if you recently started playing again and you weren't playing on the launch of this update only came out about 10 days ago. Now, that is a lot of time if you're not putting in time every day. And the biggest thing about fleets is that they take time, right? It happens as you play. Yeah, you haven't missed out on too much. You might just be slightly a bit too late. I need to set them to trading. Oh yeah. That dedicated loyalty, it got me in the beginning as well, but once I started doing like a bunch of treasure charts and whatnot, I no longer was a problem because I had so much stuff on me. If you do need anything, if you need like certain styles, you can trade me for them. I should have tons of clothing. The only thing that I will not give away is gilded gear. Gilded gear is going to stay in the inventory for now because I'm working on my gilded fashion. And of course, I'm not gonna like give away sunken, but I don't think any of them are gonna be wearing sunken. Where is the dude at? Your end. Let me read the thing. What the heck? Yeah, forget a deckhead who only accepts sunken would be insane. $600, Dizzy? That's it? That's all my goodwill gets me? You pay the difference? That's it? That's crazy. Nobody ever loves dubs. That's crazy. Alright. Right ahead of us, Dev Taxi. We have the Shifter of Fates. Prepare yourself. It might get us rammed. Yep. Oh, we just gotta let them sink us? Alright, we're gonna kiss this guy. I should be able to out DPS him. that is. What's the best way to get scrolls? Trading fleets. Set your fleet to trading. You'll get a crap ton of scrolls, apparently. And a crap ton of money, I think. Otherwise, I don't know what the best way is. We had 5K in a RAM. Stop your vehicle and get out. Alright. Kaboom. Kaboom. Just realized I'm missing like half my HP. Where's this guy at? Is he up there? I think he is. I'm not sure. Where'd he go? Happened last time too. Here he is. Oh my gosh. This prison is disgusting. How do I go about it? Well, you're gonna need a lot more than a sailboat. But sailboats are currently the most efficient. So the way it works is you get a deckhand, you promote him to dedicated, you put him in charge of a command ship. You can have up to 4 of them up there. And then when you press Y, you can see your fleet. Your fleet has up to 4 tasks, or up to like 7 different tasks you can do, but you have to unlock like 3 of them, I think. And of those tasks, they can only do 1 at a time. Each individual ship can do 1 at a time. So your goal is to get 4 ships with 4 dedicated deckhands. Let me up. Let me up. Alright, game, alright. Yeah, if you can sustain that. The thing is, brigs will take more followers. So each ship style has a number of followers that it'll take. And there is a ratio of followers that is efficient and inefficient. Most inefficient are catches. Catches, like, it'll cost you 50 drachma per follower or something like that. Brigs are like 32 drachma per follower. Sailboats are like 28 or something like that. So sailboats are the most efficient. So when you're starting out, using sailboats is okay. And then moving forward, you want to get to brigs if you can. Brigs will also take a certain number of followers. So each individual boat will take a certain number of followers. So when you press Y, you can see your followers on the right side. Active is what you currently have slotted. Inactive is those are followers that are waiting for a ship. Brigs take 32 followers, I think. So once you have 32 followers, you can sustain 1 brig. Okay, that was rough. Ran out of stamina midway through. Other UAS travels. You are welcome. If you would like to, I can send you a link to a Reddit post that gives you a thorough explanation. Or you can join my Discord server, grab the Arcane Odyssey role, and go down to the Arcane Odyssey tips chat, I think. And the link is also posted in there. But there is a comprehensive explanation of how fleets work, and explaining how to use them before they get nerfed. All the mechanics that I just told you about are explained there, and in greater depth. Yeah, if you don't want to join that, I can send you the link in about probably 2 minutes or so, 2-3 minutes. Staff of Night, how much would you say it is? I don't know. Go check the market, because I purchased an Ember staff for 80 grand this morning, but most players were selling it for more like 120, 150. I don't know if the Staff of Night is worth very much. Alright, unload. I can't type. I freaking can't type. Alright. Unload the ship. Where's it at? Okay, I'd like to apologize, Mr. Taxi. I feel like I did something wrong, even if I didn't. Like I did. I don't know what it is, though. Something feels off. I mean, I fell underneath the water, which I shouldn't have been doing. Ball 2? That's not bad. I feel like I want to take dents off my sunken sword. I don't think it makes sense. I think it's just slower, right? That's all dents does. Yeah, okay, so it's not affecting the damage. Maybe I can keep it there. It's imbued with patrimony as well, so it's dense with patrimony. That's some pretty decent size. We defeated Yorund, which means we can talk to Hale. What is that? It's another brig. So you may have noticed that there's a lot of brigs in the first sea for some odd reason, and that's because I'm doing a mythical charts, and I haven't completed it yet. When you start doing mythical charts, lost charts, pirates will come after you because they want to steal your chart from you. Oh, you guys probably can't hear me on Twitch. The ads are running. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Why is he talking about dropping less loot than usual? I mean, okay, I get it. The pirates are getting off the boat. That's probably what it is. Dev, if you can hear me, do you mind going to a Curse's Keep? Or do you want to go straight to, Hale? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Perseus, keep it is, then let us go. Alright. Let's see if we can get a blasted power amulet. That'd be worth a fortune. Not too far west from the center bird in the snow or ground above, I believe. Where am I? Perseus, not too far west above. Good luck. Why, thank you. Yet to fuck. Oh, here we go. Maybe I should pop a luck potion. I've got luck 3, luck 1. I could put this luck 3 on the ship. I'll put the luck 2 down, I think. It is a Curseus. Blasted defense. Got freaking pranked. Look at these chests. I'm getting uncommons and commons. Like, come on, give me a rare. Or not even a rare. Just give me straight uncommons, please. Blasted defense. I got blasted defense again, bruh. To be honest, that's not really a horrible thing. Which way did I come from? Yeah, here we go. Force airbolts, caravels, and swap them out for brigs eventually. Yeah, you can do that. That should be fine. The thing is, you're gonna have to monitor them more closely. The same way that player brigs and player catches and whatnot have more HP, your version of NPCs will have more or less HP depending on what ship they have. And if they have less HP, you need to check on them more often to repair their ships. So you just need to pay attention to that. Whenever you press Y, you're going to see that your ships have exclamation marks next to them. This means that the ship is damaged. You can click repair ships and pay Drachma to fix them. And then the exclamation mark should go away. Your ships can, your crew in general, like the people of your fleet, will be influenced by your fleet status. If your fleet status is low, like in any regard, it can cause them to desert. Or it can cause your ships to be, yeah, I think it's really desertion, that's the problem. Your command ships will never desert. So, you never need to worry about them. Your vice command ships will desert less often than your basic fleet ships will. Black Reach or Saruno, Northwest Edge, Bird in the Sand Ground. That's Black Reach. Black Reach only. Northeast Edge. Black Reach. East or northeast. What level is your charting? I think level 8. Let me check. Yes, level 8 charting. I think after this chart I'll be level 9. Yeah, level 8 is quite nice. I think the biggest upgrade is level 7. I think you get a free mythical chart after that. I'm not sure. But being able to find other charts from finishing a chart is quite good. Quite good. It didn't say it was on a cliff, it said where the land meets the sea. So, I think it's on the other island. I'm not sure if you get a guaranteed one at level 7. I think you do. But that's only because as soon as I hit level 7, I got one. And that's when it gives you a chance, I think. Let me see here. At level 7, you have a rare chance of obtaining a mythical treasure chart upon completing a treasure chart. So I believe that's what happened. It gives you a guaranteed one. One time. That's kind of like a congratulations, you did it. Alright, taxi, I am heading over to the other island. You're already here, okay. It was Black Reach or Saruno, north and northeast. On the northeast or northeast, Bird in the Sand Ground, yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully it's here. This is luck 3 pot down. Before I forget. Please don't tell me it bugged out. It didn't, okay, thank goodness. That's not where I wanted it, but it's fine. Granted, the ship is moving. Alright, speed is key. Let's see here. Here it is. I didn't pop luck 3, but it's fine. This is the wrong chart, isn't it? This was 7 and not 11 or 12, I think. Yeah, this is the wrong chart. Okay. Another brick for my collection. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's dead. Wasn't that lovely? Why did it die? It's right here. It's at northeast. Did I miss this? No, I dug in this. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Did bro just come over and grab my treasure chest? Is that what I just saw? Is bro yanking my common chest? There we go. Higher tier charts will give you more chests. And then on top of that, as you upgrade your charting skill, you will earn more chests as well. So, you get like +2 to the number of basic treasure chests, and then you get like +1 to the number of sealed chests. And then I think it does it again at some point. I have to read the upgrades again. Let's go ahead and see. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? Yes. Oh, here it is. I was looking at the wrong side, that's why. So, 10% chance of buried treasure chest tiers being increased by 1. At proficient level 5, you get +1 sealed chest. That's what these are, these sealed chests. And then, oh no, at tier 6, sorry, level 6, you get 1 sealed chest. At proficient, you get +1 basic treasure chest. I think that's it. So I'm getting 2 additional chests, and then by doing a mythical chart, it's going to automatically give me more as well. The higher tier the chart, the more chests you find. I don't know if you want this ship or not. Who are these people? If you're talking about the pirates are enemies that come after you automatically. You're doing a chart. Rocos or Palatown, land rises toward the sky, buried in the ground or sand, halfway northwest. The center of the Rocos. If you're doing a high tier chart, yeah, it's because well, you have to do mythicals or lost charts, I think. It doesn't happen on legendaries, it doesn't happen on mystics. Only mythical and above, I believe. The pirates will come after you. So if you have this chart, I was trying to explain this earlier, but my ad started running. If you have a chart like this, you can just leave the chart open, and the pirates will come after you. That's why you saw so many brigs earlier today. You can kind of use it like a notoriety mechanic. A bunch of catches and brigs will spawn to come after you. I did the same thing yesterday. I didn't do it on purpose. I ran into 2 mythical shards, and it just happened as time went on. Got a bunch of brigs and stuff to come after me, and I managed to fill out my my stuff. So now all of my command ships and vice command ships are brigs. I don't know what the maximum size of a fleet is, though. So I don't know what the heck my ship is doing. Why is my speed locked? What's going on? Who needs ears? Not me. $74. Yeah, sure, man. Hold on now. I didn't say that. You said that. Those are the words that came out of your mouth. You have no evidence of me saying such a thing. I never said I don't need ears. As a matter of fact, okay.
I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently.
I think I should increase that thing's price like 16 billion times over.
And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay?
Okay, this is the end of the chart.
And
I have a luck 3 on my ship that I didn't use at all.
you trust me?
7 minute, 3 minute, 3 minute.
Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Oh, look at the Gilded Gear go. Goodness gracious. No, please. Why not? Not all of us want to be blessed with mommy ASMR every 3 seconds. Why are there so many sealed chests? Please, I don't want sealed chests. Oh my gosh. Thing is, they're not actually that bad sometimes. Like earlier, I got a rare technique scroll. Oh, I can't type to him. Mr. Red, if you grab these chests, I will pay you $5,000 because you have flights, and I do not feel like having to wait a year and a half to go back up here to grab them. So if you could grab some additional chests for me and bring these down to the ship, I will pay you a small amount. Actually, I don't even know if that's worth your time, to be honest with you. But yeah, I would still give you $5,000. I mean, I probably could have just asked, and you would have grabbed it anyways. But I believe in a fair. You pay him for working, but not me. You worked for free. That's not my fault. You just started working, and don't be acting like I don't give you stuff. Didn't you have access to all of my freaking inventory for free? Didn't you level up your deckhands with stuff from my inventory for free? Didn't I give you $10,000 to pay me back with that you didn't even pay me back with? I'm just saying. Don't be acting like I'm some monster. You can't be acting like I'm some monster in front of people that we don't even know. It's crazy. Creativity just got here today. They don't know I'm not a monster. Don't make them think I am. I'm just saying. I gotta defend myself. My credibility is at stake. Because you wanted me to, there's a difference. Oh, so because I wanted you to level up your deckhands, that's why I gave you that money, and that's why everything was fine. It's because I willed it, right? It's not because you wanted them. It's because I willed it. And solely because I willed it, right? Yes, I see. Just been placed? Alright. You will be paid. Where are you at? Let's find you. There you are. Alright. Here's $5,000 and an additional 2,500 for your trouble. You gave me no money. I gave you 10 grand, and then you paid me like 1,500 back. I think it's like more like 1,600 back because you paid like 600 bucks today. I mean, granted, yes, 10 grand is not a lot, but I gave you enough to be able to trade me money with the cargo, and I used it. I did not accept no 10 grand on stuff. No, yesterday. Remember yesterday? I told you to level up your deckhands. Want to try my food? I do not want to try your food. You've been in the dark sea. I don't trust you. That sounds scary. I don't know if trying your food is wise. Why? I feel like it may have gotten to you. That was my money. I did not accept. No. Yesterday, you did not reject the 10 egg. Okay, don't make me go through the VOD yesterday. It gives recovery for 2 hours and insanity 5. I'm sure of it. I'm a loyal working middle class citizen. I don't take loans. That's not how loyal working middle class citizens work. They take loans all the time. I rejected the 10k. There's no freaking way you rejected the 10k. I'm 99% sure you took the 10k. How about this? It doesn't give insanity. You gotta watch out there. There's those castaways that you like so much. They leave gifts for you. Here's what I will say. My character is not hungry. For some odd reason. That's what I'll say. They're not hungry. I don't know why that is, but they're not hungry. About to unionize. Yeah, it seems like it. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they've been in a union for a while. No, stop. What are you talking about? I'm not hungry. Yeah, my character couldn't possibly eat anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what happened, but he's not hungry right now. Where's this Haddock guy? I have no idea where he is. Forget it. I 100% rejected 10k. I have no idea if give it back or not. I don't think it takes the 10k from my account until you are ready to accept it. Or until you have accepted it, I should say. This man is putting his ship in front of my ship. Well, I mean, we can test it right now. It might take it immediately. Here, let's find out. If you do a send drachma, okay, yeah, it takes it immediately, and then it adds it back. It probably gave it back to me. I didn't notice it. Has been declined. Oh, look at you. Thank you. Quite the gentleman. Sandfall Island chart will be the end of me. Yeah? I mean, it doesn't sound like it'd be that bad, though. I'm sure there have been worse than the Sandfall Island chart. No, I get you. Sometimes I feel like it'll be the end of me as well. These dumb bankers. Be gone. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're negative rep. If you are, you can go kill the bankers on board, and it will give you notoriety, which is like the bankers equivalent to the, or it's not called notoriety, I think, but it's the bankers equivalent to the Navy's notoriety system. So you can kill them, and they will send the Golden One's brig after you, and if you sink their brig, you can add it to your fleet. So do that. Attack the bankers, attack the Navy, get notoriety, get banker notoriety. And yeah, profit. You're of like mind. Oh, look, money, you gotta take it. It's free. Student loan debts. No, never. Yeah, if only that were the case. Over here rejecting 10K. What's wrong with you? I was trying to get you to pay me back my own money. The idea was that I was too lazy to find the stuff for you. It's not even laziness. I don't know what your deckhands need. So I wanted you to go and do it. I gotta defeat Leviathan. Dude, where is she even at? She's in the Nimbus Sea. Okay, I gotta go to the Nimbus Sea too. Up to my second iron chest plate just sold for 650k, the lowest 700k. I have 1.5 million. I told you, you're gonna make that money. I'm gonna have to jump to the Nimbus Sea. Did I get a blasted rock while we're here? Let me see. See if I have a blasted rock. I have a good number of them now. Okay, a lot of them are sea shards actually. It is bugging out. Okay. No blasted rock. Oh no, blasted rock right here. It's all good. Blasted rock, decent height. Halfway north-northwest in the center. Okay, and then after this, I just, assuming that Caesar doesn't clap my cheeks for no reason whatsoever, I should be able to go fishing for an anglerfish. It's nighttime right now, so it's probably the optimal time to do it right now. So yeah, I guess I'll do that first, just in case. I don't remember if a fishmonger's rod is going to give me an anglerfish more often than a luring rod will. I know it catches bigger fish more often. I don't know if bigger means giant or if anglerfish are considered a bigger fish by the game. I mean, yes, we can visually see they're bigger, but I don't know how it works. For now. Alright. Well, thank you for playing for the time being. If I don't see you again, I mean, regardless if I see you again or not, have a good rest of your day. Dude, how is my first cast of my sturdy fishmonger's rod going to be an arcane bluefish? I mean, I guess that's not that bad, but I was expecting, like, a big fish. You know, I'm pretty sure all this creaking doesn't happen if I have the music off, which is weird. You wouldn't expect the game to consider this music. Did I level up my charting skill? No. So sad. Completing a mystic, didn't get it. I got more gilded gear. Kind of down to look at that in a second. Because of your J. Bullen levels of fat. I don't know who that is. I don't appreciate you calling me fat. Especially when you're the one that makes my ship move like how it does. I'm just saying. I've seen what you can do. Bro, look, I'm just saying. When freaking Dawn Red shows up and leans on my ship and it starts sliding across the sea, but I can't manage to do it at all while wearing solid gold plates and having millions of drachma in my inventory. It's a cause for concern. When Aaron Law shows up on my ship and it gets underneath my stairs and forces my ship to move at Mach 5 for some awkward reason, I start asking questions. Like, why are you more dense than tungsten? How does that make any sense? I'm just saying. It's insane. It's insane. Crazy work. Bro, what is up with these fish? I'm about to drop this freaking rod. Alright, back to luring bronze. That was a skill blood. We can call that a skill. Oh, I need to go get ensnaring. Do I have ensnaring? No, I don't. Do I have luring? Okay, do I have... It's not that. Like, how does one get these enchantments? That's my question. I haven't freaking seen them, and I've done tons of charts. I've done a decent bit of fishing. 192 on this account. Let's check on the fleets. How we looking? We're up. Recover. Do I not have any break? Oh, I have breaks down here. No, I don't. Breaks down here? Ensnaring, just like the general fishing enchants. I don't really have any. I've got enchants on the rods themselves, but I don't have any things done. Or anything on barrier if you aim it down. Okay. What are we talking about? But yeah, I was saying all that to say I don't have any fishing enchants in my inventory. I'm not going Nimbus yet. I plan on finishing the sea first. So I need to find an anglerfish, and then I need to do this chart, and then I'm done. So, oh no. I need 2 charts. I need Shell Island and Blast Rock, and then I'm done. So if I can find an anglerfish tonight, because they only spawn during nighttime. Dizzy. Yeah, you know what you did to me, Dizzy? You told me they don't only spawn during nighttime. And then I had somebody come by and tell me they do only spawn during nighttime. And now I want to box somebody. So I might go get the boxing gloves and box you. I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm so close to finishing off the sea. Anglerfish! Anglerfish! We are done. Get me the heck up out of here. Let's go straight to Blasted Rock. Northwest or something like that. About sea exploration? That's what I'm talking about. My exploration is at 99%. You can't see it because I'm in my ship, but you'll see it in a second when I move. Oh, there's 2 uncommons there. Give me a second. I see loot. Might as well use the popular lucky right now. That's an I don't think those count. You're talking about the sea charts. Those don't count. Looked at it the other day. They're randomly generated each time that you get into a server, so they're not in the same spots, and they're given different names, I think, or something like that. So they're not considered the same thing. So you don't have to worry about those for exploration. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case I can explain that later when I figure out what you're talking about, if my brain works. Yo, Shadow Catch, thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hopefully I have a Shell Island chart, I didn't check. Let's see here. No straight up Shell Island charts, but maybe these rares can turn into one. I have to ask, Shadow Catch, are you Alexis Catch with the Shadow Magic? It could be a coincidence, but I feel like there's some linkage there. Fortified. Bam. Alright, well, welcome to Twitch. Proxy Conqueror. I'll be real with you. I don't know what each of those are. I don't know what Abolitionist is. I think Abolitionist is for taking Silverhold. I don't know what Conqueror is. Is Conqueror getting all of the sea charts done? I don't know where the criteria is for each thing, but if I could find that, it's probably on the wiki somewhere. I need followers. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I'm doing it anyways, I guess. Bronze Sea Diver and Bronze Sea's Conqueror if you have both. Okay, so you get Conqueror if you do Diver. Okay. And then how do you get Diver? Is that completing all sea charts in one session? Another pair. Complete all charts, 20. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I probably should if I plan on 100%ing. We got Dark Pine and Munera. I'll go to Munera. It's right here. The heck am I? In the hold somehow, or whatever it's called. Midway southeast from the center, up top of low rise. Midway southeast from the center. Wave. Okay. I was told, yeah, so I was confused. Somebody said something about completion and sea charts, so I assumed that it was completing the thing will give you 100, like if you get 100% on the sea exploration, you get it. But no, if you do that instead, I suppose that's what it is. So maybe I will do that instead. I assume it's the same thing in the Nimbus Sea as well. There we go. That was quick. One, two. Please give me Shell Island. I have to see how many I've gotten so far. If I've gotten like 10 sea charts already, I think I might commit to doing it right now then. Before I move on to the Nimbus Sea. Limestone Key. Fine Isle. These are rare, so I can actually have 3, right? On both of them. Limestone Key. Getting all bosses. I'm gonna have to see if I've gotten all the bosses then. Stand halfway east from the center. Can you see? Yeah, you can see your boss exploration by going to your logbook, right? So if I go to here and then bosses, Bronze Sea. I'm missing 2 bosses. I don't know who that is or who that is. I believe I've hunted all the sea ones. When I said sea ones, I meant like the ones in the water, not the ones in the sea. I'm sure you guys can interpret, understand that, but just wanted to clarify in case anybody thinks I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. Occasionally. Shell Island, please. I beg of thee. Windrow. Alright. Dark Pine it is. You aren't. Alright. Mods, can we get a 5-minute timeout on this dizzy guy, please? Thank you. He is pushing his luck. Get him. Get him now. We'll be back before I swing. In a place where I can't find him. Midway west, northwest from the center at Dark Pine. Time out a viewer me. You spent $5 grand on that. Okay, well, I will honor your request. You're being timed out for I feel like 10 minutes is too long and 60 seconds is too short. I mean, 10 minutes is the standard. I think it's a 10-minute timeout. Alright, you're getting 10 minutes. There you go. 10-minute timeout. You asked for it. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. He asked for it. Let me pop this real quick because this is a waste of a thingy if I leave the game. He asked for it. Keep that in mind. I didn't want to do it. I am no monster. Two. Okay. How many do I have? A good number. That should take about 3 minutes, I assume. I think all brews are always 3 minutes. Crucius Keep's pretty good. Blasted Power Amulet, you say? Oh, I can't type. Yeah, my bad. There it is. Unload the ship. Okay, I'm gonna eat these points real quick. Time out of viewer. Complete. Alright. Now what? I don't know if luck actually affects when you open sealed chests. You would hope that it does. I think they said they changed luck from increasing rarity to increasing the number of items that you receive. And I don't know if I'm receiving more items than usual. I think 4 is pretty standard. You get cannonballs, money, and then like 2 other things. Alright, I'm looking for something. What's the Accursius Keep map? Oh, what was that? Oh, it was lagging. I see. Northwest from the center, Accursius Keep. Just above sea level, midway northwest. Okay. Got plenty of jewels. I think I should max out my cooking skill while I have the chance. Highest quantity, yes. And to 5 is about 50, so it's 49. It's about 50 minus 3 is 47. Is that also 47? I don't think it is, but it might be. 45 it is. I broke it. I think I lost my bananas too. I'm not sure if they credited me for that or not. 176,000. 278,000. I mean, I'll get there. We're almost there. 288,000. My ship just moved. Like somebody just jumped on it, and I heard something moving. 18, 14, yes. We're so close, we're so close. Can I cook the rock salt? Probably. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I could if I wanted to. 25 plus 6, 31. Yeah, someone's on my ship being a goober. Yay, we're a perfect cook now. Wow. Tier 1 potions cannot be placed in the seasoning. Ooh, that's interesting. Can I be a true captain with the master cook? Yeah, I could. Okay. Jack Sparrow is on my boat. Hello, Jack Sparrow. Goodbye, Jack Sparrow. You may want to speak to me, but I can't speak to you. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Get the heck off my ship. I'm sorry, Jack Sparrow. They have prevented me from talking to you. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I find some more by the end of me looking for a Shell Island chart, I will do it, I think. So close. So close. Oh, it's not even just the chart. I need to go defeat those bosses as well. So if I end up finding like 2 or 3 more, that'll push me over the edge for halfway done, and I will decide to go do it. That way I can truly complete the first sea here. Maybe I should be looting them. It doesn't take very much to do it. Okay, it does take a bit, but it takes a bit of my patience. That's about it. There's supposed to be a steel chest. I'm using the seafaring talent. I'm supposed to be seeing all kinds of loot. What's going on here? Freaking theft. The big ship through there. There we go. All right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. The center is calling. That it is. Unfortunately, I cannot answer just yet. I will answer soon. Omen will know my name. Alright. We found the location. What the heck is here? I pissed off some pirate. It's kind of interesting. I'm thinking about grabbing a luck potion. It increases the number of items that you find. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to. Probably should. Late now, but I probably should. I'm just too lazy to go back to my ship. Someone, let me see here. Ayo chat. Oh yeah, yeah, 500, 500, 500. Yeah, everybody loves that. Everybody loves their 500s. Only thing missing from that is a picture of my character. Put that right on over there. We don't get the Kaya treatment. Alright. Limestone key. Yeah, I guess I'll finish off these 2 rares. Maybe they'll give me a mythical or something like that, and then it'll take me to Shell Island. Limestone and Rinwell. Island's lowest ground and limestone. Southeast. I'm pretty sure I was on the subreddit, and they made a low tier god meme. Calvis was telling you to 500 yourself now. I have to go see if I can find it. Halfway from the center, west, High Cliff. There's a lot of Calvis memes. Mostly because his freaking Tri-Burst 500 is iconic. It is disgusting how it just wipes players. Alright. I did not get touched by that. I disagree. Chicken jockey. What do you mean devious? What are you planning on doing with that chicken jockey? In case you guys are wondering why Dizzy is typing seemingly random words and stupid words into chat, Dizzy has an extension called 7TV. You may have seen a little message about it in the chat as well from my bot. 7TV gives you emotes. Emotes that are tied to words, so you can just type in the chat and it makes an emote out of it. If you look on the screen, for example, as I'm typing this, just look at the screen. Okay, I do not have one for balls. However, there are probably several emotes for balls. Like this one. If I type this in. Nope, that didn't happen. Okay. I guess I don't have that emote enabled. I'm pretty sure I do, but I guess I don't.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
I know you've been having some
I thought I had the
sleeping
emote enabled.
recently,
That was an epic fail. That's not what I wanted.
but
Dizzy, can you
I
check and
wanna
see if I
help
have that
you.
emote? And it's wrong. Shut up. I know.
And I've been doing
See that
a bit
W
of
on the screen, for
research,
example?
and
That
I
W is
think I
pulsating.
might know
That's
the
an
perfect
emote.
solution.
For real. That's an emote.
Just close your eyes.
You
Okay?
saw what? See that guy with the
And
emoji?
Trust me.
That's an emote.
You
I don't know if
trust me?
LOL is one. Let's see. No, it's not.
Good.
I've
Okay.
got plenty of them.
Are you ready?
Like if you know the Pepe emotes, Pepe
Sweet
hands, that kind of
dreams,
stuff. Goodness gracious. Do I have Pepe hands enabled? I just typed it the same way again. They are case sensitive, as you can see. So there's Pepe hands. I got all kinds of stuff. Do I have fridge? I'm pretty sure I have fridge. Yeah, there we go. So if you're interested in seeing the emotes in the chat, I have like over 700 of them enabled. You can install 7TV on your browser. It will not work on phone unless you go and get a special application for it. Application made for having it built in. If you are on your phone's browser, though, it will work. It will not work on the Twitch app, unfortunately. This is Limestone Key, yes? South. I'm thinking the sand. South. Southeast, right? That's what it said, yeah? I'm not stupid, surely. Southeast. A few paces. Ah, there we go. So it's right up here. I mean, you all should be negatively appraised. I don't know why in the world your notes haven't despawned yet. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yes, now I find the power amulet. And granted, I'm using luck, but still. Oh, look, another mythical chart. Wow. Low chance, they say. Low chance. What is this low chance? Freaking 25%? You're skimping on your duties, you monster. I can't believe this. The war seas need protection. Just kidding. Your fleet can do it for you. Your fleet with 250 brigs. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, okay. Prometheus Acrimony is not worth... I don't think... It never has been, really. There was a time where the Prometheus Acrimony was 100k and the Sunken was like 120. That's the closest. But as of recently, with all the players that came back to the game, Prometheus Acrimony prices tanked. I saw them for going as low as like 30k. We just gotta let them sink us. Can I fire? Can I fire, please? Thank you. Right. Where I go? Let's finish this off real quick. Windrow Island. Okay, maybe I don't want to finish it off. Let's check you out. Where are you going? Shell Island. Shell Island, yes! The mythical chart is my beloved. My one and only. It knows what I need. It knows what I want. Halfway northeast or south from the center. Okay, so it's south then. I wonder if the marketplace was a good addition or a bad addition to the game. I mean, it's got two parts to it, right? I don't mean the marketplace, I mean the auction house. The auction house. I don't know if it's good or bad, right? There's the good, that players can get what they want and they don't have to spend their entire life doing it. There's the bad, that now prices are associated with items. Of course, you can just ignore it, but it's always going to be in the back of a lot of players' minds. Taking a huge risk here. Yeah, the Arcane Odyssey version of, what is it, Pawn Stars? Whatever. It's time, let's make a YouTube short about it. Peak content, they say. Peak content. AO is dying. I can't type that now, right? Unload the ship. There we go. Hello there. I need to check you out real quick. What you got for me? You got frost gel? Yes. That's about it. I don't really need these. I don't know. I mean, they're nice and blue. I guess I want them. Okay, was it, I only have so much time before this thing wears off. At a vantage points? I'm assuming it's high up. Yeah, we're gonna miss dubs, yeah. If you guys donate to my GoFundMe, I will, mysteriously get better. Like magic. It's like we're in a world of magic. 87. You feel like you are being watched. Here come the Briggs. I'm broke, man. Sorry. You can't donate $5? $5 a month? I forget what that one girl said where she was making fun of her viewers. Somebody put the script in the chat and I'll read it verbatim. Yeah, this was quite the Arcane Odyssey. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Why does he hate PvPers? Oh, please, just behave. Okay. Wow. The worst side of the community. I feel like PvPers is a very general term. I think you're thinking of the hardcore sweaty people, not the people who just like the combat. Unless the sweaty people are considered PvPers and only PvPers or something like that. In which case, go off. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not really ingrained in the community like that, so I will bide my time, watch my tongue, something like that. Where is my thingy? Here it is. Sandfall or Larocus atop a high cliff and buried in the snow or ground. I mean, it's not Sandfall, it's only Larocos. No, midway west or north. Midway west or north. What? Alright, here we go. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm looking the right way. I don't know what you are doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide the content you're watching. Because it's like people really don't respect me as a content creator. Do not clip that out of context. Anyone caught clipping that is getting a 5-minute ban. Oh, and I'm gonna sacrifice you to Bezos. Hey, what's up with this eerie fog? What does that mean? There's an eerie fog in the northern jaws. Flipped. Alright, you're gone, buddy. As soon as you get to your place to repair your ship, come back again and murder you and your ship. Ah. Yeah, well, I consider those more like griefers than PvPers. 'Cause they're not even PvPing at that point. They're just being annoying. It was sand or ground, and I said that because what? Was I actually sure? Yes. I mean, it's not sand, it's snow or ground, and I know there's no snow or ground at Sandfall Isle, which means this has to be correct. Because yes. Where did you guys come from? You just literally appeared. That's ridiculous. Where's your shame? You guys full of arrows. Let me attack. I just lose my ability to use my craft. Like, oh my gosh. Let me get back into this ship real quick. Oh, I pressed the button. Soul Surge redeemed.
I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to
Can you
help
go away?
you.
Thank you. Alright, let me give you the permissions now.
And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think
What's
I
your
might
name?
know
Powering
the perfect
creativity.
solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready?
So what?
Dreams, baby.
Heck you mean yes, Bobby? What the heck are you typing? Where is your shame? Did I put mommy ASMR on the back rudder? Did I replace it with something else? It's getting too much action. Okay, okay, that was what a freaking ball. I was about to say. Okay. I will look at it in 1 second. Let me get this done because I don't want this luck potion to run out. You solved the treasure chart. That wasn't the right chart, was it? No, it was not. There he goes. Okay. The right side of my skull is fractured and half my brain is spilling out. Wait, then you wouldn't be able to speak. Instead of typing that, it should be more like. That's the sensible version of it. Let me get these to the ship real quick, right? Actually, I'll pull these up on this computer. I think I should be able to look at it when I click on this. Okay. I believe it's going to max out my processor. Yep. Hopefully that thing broke. Big to all the toxic complaining Doom posting PvPers in this community. Okay. So yes, he's addressing them directly. Nice. Let's see what he's got to say. I know most of the people talking about don't read this because they tend to not read things and then complain about stuff. Ignorance, you know who you are. I despise this portion of the community, and frankly, I would remove PvP entirely if it wouldn't kill the game. Let me find my way up real quick. But Roblox games like this can't survive without PvP, so it has to have it. I think he's right. He's right. I don't even know VTEX's gender. Maybe I shouldn't be saying he, but yes, they're right. I think he's a he. I think they're a he. Understanding how much more toxic the Roblox community is nowadays compared to years ago, even when I spend a week doing community balance changes, there's people complaining about that. The heck? Oh. Yeah. I mean, he's right. People are never happy. You do everything you can to make people happy. You give out free updates. You put your heart and soul into something, and somebody will still complain about it. It's really hard being a creator for anything and getting a big community, because you will run into people like you're seeing on like these Discord servers and these subreddits and whatnot. It's really difficult. Even if you ignore them, like, they have an effect on you. The words that they say, the things that they do. They may not mean them, they may be trying to get underneath your skin, but they eventually can and will, right? And VTEX is correct here. At some point, he may crash out and be done with it all, because it's not worth your sanity. It's not worth his sanity. And I don't blame him if he does feel that way at some point. Oh yeah, the I sit and wait or whatever pasta. I mean, it's pretty funny seeing it for the first time, but I imagine that at a certain point VTEX might not find it funny, especially if VTEX is getting harassed. The pasta might not seem like it's so funny. I sit and look at my screen or something like that. I forget how it goes. I didn't commit it to memory. Maybe I should. Come back here, you bum. I'm lagging. It's important to remember that these are human beings that are making this game. They're not some force, some object. These are people that are taking the time out of their day to work on what they're passionate about, what they enjoy, and bring it for free for everybody. There are bugs. Yes, I've complained myself, right? I've kept to myself. I don't go in his face. I don't go into his Discord. I complain about some things. We've said like there are some bugs that we feel like might be easy to fix. And I have gone back and said maybe they're not so easy to fix, right? Because otherwise they'd be fixed. There are things that are going to keep on continuing to be fixed, and we know that bugs will also happen in the future as well, because that's how bugs are. It's the nature of bugs. They're not intended. I think it's important that we remember that they are trying. They're not trying to give us a bad experience. When the catch bugs out, they don't intend for the catch to bug out. When the mythical treasure chart disappears because you got disconnected, they don't intend for that to happen, right? They're not against you. When my legendary charts go missing twice in one day because I get disconnected from a server twice, it's not because VTEX hates me. I think it's important to remember to be kind. And it's not even us. I mean, obviously he's not addressing us, right, with this post. He's addressing the people that are basically in his ass for no reason. Congratulations on your hectate. If VTech feels this way about PvPers, I wonder, or really about toxic PvPers, I wonder if we're gonna see things in the future to better accommodate non-PvP players, like the fame system. Right now, the fame is locked at 250,000. I wonder if he will unlock the fame or give us an alternate route for getting stuff, instead of having the same rewards as the PvPers. No, I don't have him over here. Remember, I'm doing a mythical chart. I got another mythical chart, so I'm getting attacked by pirates. Let's see here. Windrow Island, east, northeast, or northwest. Okay, I'm going there for 2 charts then. You can stop at Sailor's Lodge and turn in the quest. You get Golden 1 armor set. I don't know. When you said Golden 1, are you talking about the bankers? Because if so, I don't know. If you're talking about golden armor in general, you get that from completing mythical charts. But the Golden 1's armor, I don't know. East, northeast, or northwest from the center, a few paces. Okay. The ground or sand, yeah, okay. Alright. Is that a... I think that's a player. Is that a player? I'm 99% sure that's a player. But at some point the combat will have to be addressed. Bosses have become less like bosses, more like miniguns that have no cooldowns, no charge of times, blah blah blah. Restore fleet strength. You need to tell your fleet to recover. So you need to find your deckhands, go to them, and tell them to recover. Like, see, I have this guy set to fishing, and these 3 are set to recover. Recovering will give you strength back. You need to have at least 2 set to recover. I think 3 is always positive. 2 is mostly positive. I'm here to talk to that idiot sitting on the dock. Where's he at? Corroding gel. Revealing, sure. Gorged iron skin. Caleb Banks, I know you by name at this point. Where are you? There you are. I am speaking to you. Yes, yeah, I did it. Watch where you're going, fool. You're gonna fall. Come back. Hey, it's the hero everyone's talking about. Yeah, okay, man. I think he's gone. He might be in the water. Like, gone. Yeah. Didn't mean to, sorry. Plus on strength. I need to go to Winrow anyways. That's what the guy is apparently, so that's good for me. Spam AoE bigger than the room you're fighting in. Yeah. I had to cheese Ivar. I had to cheese Alanon. I just used the spawns. I had to run over quickly as soon as I spawned in to beat them up. There was no way that beating them with my lag and their insane attacks was possible in one life. Which not at the point that I was at. I hadn't like geared myself insanely well. I don't think you're expected to. You shouldn't be expected to, as far as I know. Congratulations, creativity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick around and get diver done. Assuming nothing bad happens, I'm gonna stick around and get diver done. Yeah. Now it is. You got your emotional support dubs over here. I got you. We will see this through to the very end. Move in mind, and when you restrict movement to a smaller room, yeah. This is why everybody loves playing Warframe. Warframe's so cool. We love parkour. We love movement. It's at ground or sand. I don't think it's at high up though. Congratulations on your blasted power amulets. Someone say rich. Rich? Well, I don't even think you should sell it. I think you should hold on to it. If you need the money, of course, but you hold on to that bad boy and use it yourself. That's what I say. Where the heck is he going? Come here. What? There we go. Okay, let me check this mythical chart real quick. It's in the lowlands, so it's down here then. I believe, at least. Yep. Why do you use so much? I'll show you in 1 second. Let me dig up these. Actually, I think I can do it while I'm doing this. No, I can't. Not like that, at least. Shoot. Did I soft lock myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Just tab and then click. These are my stats. I've got power and pierce. You can't just have raw power anymore. You gotta have pierce to increase your damage as well. That's the power of the Sophragos set. And that's an armored Sophragos set. If I went for like a powerful Sophragos set, I'd probably have like 300 power. I'm lagging? No, I didn't have it equipped apparently. My ship's on the other side of this. Well, it's gonna suck, isn't it? I should have parked it a bit better than that. Explosion Fire Mage, what should I do for stats? You have a damage and size. See, I don't got that wisdom like that. Daifu might be able to help you a bit more. I think I would probably just stick with what you have. Playing as Explosion Fire Mage, yeah, I mean, size and power are probably the best things to have in general as a mage, right? Just go for more of those. You don't really need haste. You don't really need intensity. I don't think you need speed, because explosion and fire are decent when it comes to that, right? You don't need any range, you don't need any dexterity. You just sit in the air and cast for 25 years until the thing dies. Or maybe even like 5 seconds. Yeah. Dexterity is important for things that have really long animations, right? I mean, actually, dexterity is mostly about end lag, isn't it? I barely made it think of this. There's a brig over here, isn't there? If end lag is troubling you, then go ahead. But you need to remember that what you invest in one stat, you are not investing into another. So, if you think it's worth it to go for dexterity, you can. And I like dexterity, because I like being able to seamlessly get between my moves. That's why I have dexterity as my slot, as one of my stats as well. But I did drop it, a decent bit of it, for power and pierce. I've currently got... okay, all those stats are good. I don't think I want to drop any of those stats. Only problem is that 10% dexterity is not very much. I think I'm going for the diver medal as well. After this, I have enough charts to get me over the edge, I think. Seeing 753. I don't think my ship's under attack, is it? No, that's Dizzy attacking them. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way they're hitting my guys for 753. That's freaking Dizzy just over there devastating these poor AI. Okay, I was hoping to get my stamina back. I don't know what's happening. I'm going for it. No, don't move! You bug. I had enough dexterity before to get to like 50%. And then I dropped the Thurgis set and I went for Software Ghost for right now. If I take the Sentinel passive, I'll be able to get 5 warding, 4 insanity, with the entirety of my Thurgis set being hit with an Atlantean modifier. So I could go for something like that and still have additional power with a bunch of defense and a bunch of attack speed. I don't know if I'm gonna need... I should probably drop the Larimars. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 5 insanity, or no, 4 insanity, sorry. I had 3 insanity, 4 warding. I'm gonna go for 4 insanity, 5 warding with the Sentinel passive. And that'll give me... I'll have like 120 power probably, with 4 pieces of insanity. And then I'll have a decent bit of defense. I'm gonna drop the Larimars because I don't need the intensity. As much as I like the intensity, I don't need it. And I'm gonna probably slot Candelarias because Candelarias will give attack speed and power. Or I can go for defense and power, one or the other. That build's not gonna be as damaging as this one though. I'll probably be back down to like 300 damage a hit if I go for that one, because it has half the power and no armor piercing. This build is probably better, just because of the way that the game flows. A lot of the time, you're not going to be getting attacks off 24/7. So having that additional attack speed and intensity isn't really a necessity. We'll have to see. It's not this that I care about. It's, I have another chart here. Halfway west from the center, atop a cliff. Invite me, let me drop these. Okay, I got you. There you go. I don't think that build's gonna be especially good though. I could also go for a Diatrus set instead of going for Thurgis. I can go for a Diatrus and have the same style of insanity stacking with a Thurgis cloak, and then that'll give me a bunch of armor piercing, a bunch of power. I'll have some attack speed, and I can slot a bunch of things there as well. A bunch of, what are they called? Gems that give me the stats I'm looking for. So there's a lot of potential, and that's just a few sets, right? There's also the Alanon set. I don't know what Alanon set is called, but his set also exists. That would give me power, defense, and lifesteal. Because I'm invested into lifesteal somewhat, it'll be more beneficial. And I can make like a powerful set. Oh my goodness. All of them came up here and tried to shoot me. That is crazy. Where's my brig? Over there. So there's a lot of potential for different sets, for different things, for what I want. And I'll probably get them all since I've got a lot of money. Just need to do something before it gets devalued, I guess. I was thinking about something else down here. Yeah, my captain, my fleet captain. He might still be here. Let's go look for him real quick. And while I'm up here, I might as well grab it again. Is he still here? Let's see. No, he's gone. Okay. So never mind to that then. I'd really like to have this fleet raven. That'd be very useful. Yeah. I don't need to go back up there then. Okay. It was White Summit or something else. Shell Island, northwest edge, buried in sand or snow. Okay. Then it's probably White Summit, if it's high above, whatever. Then it's definitely White Summit. Oh, he's typing. He's typing to you in-game. Yeah. Okay. Where am I headed? I'm going the right way, I think. Or basically. Should have a... If I thread the needle, it'll be very close to a straight shot. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go look up this Roblox thing again. See if I can get it to verify my age somehow. Without having to do some crazy crap. Okay. Maybe I should wait, because it might kick me from the game. Give the corpos all your data. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll do that for sure. Let's use the camera to do an age check. Yeah, we'll wait till later for that one. Oh, hey, look, a brig. punk. Are we gonna let them sink us? You don't understand. It's very, very important that these children verify their age. If they don't, then they won't know that they're children. That's a problem, because the CEOs really need to know who is and isn't a child. For reasons. Reasons that definitely have not been covered in a few videos by a certain few creators who are aware of certain things happening in Roblox. Reasons that definitely will not prevent these children from going into... I forget the names of that style of game. It's something. But it's incredibly inappropriate. I forget what it's called. I think the term itself is inappropriate. No, that's not it. It's like a game where you go in and you start RPing with people. But it's like a gateway to getting groomed. I forget what they're called. It's some kind of, I think it's like something island or something like that. Yeah. It's a term that they came up for it. But yeah, this is how Roblox is going to supposedly combat predatory behavior. And it's by making you verify your age to chat. If you're 13 plus, you can't chat to people that are also 13 plus or whatever. And people definitely can't falsify their records or just give false information about their account in general. That won't happen. This should stop the predators. Okay, it stopped bugging out. I didn't just generate a chest, did I? That's supposed to come off my arm when this happens. Perched high above the sea, northeast. Yeah, might as well call them that. That's basically what they are. Oh yes, another brig behind me. Surely I didn't make a mistake. Okay, I was about to say. Bam. Bam. I have to make 3 trips, including this one. Wouldn't be too bad. Brick is pretty close by. And luckily I only have to go down with the chest, not up. Alright. Oh, I should check my fleet real quick. I don't know what the guy is. My dudes are. Rocco's, Palatown, Manera. heck off my ship, all of you. Thank you. One of the chests bugged out again. They loved sitting on my freaking shoulder. It's always my left shoulder, I think. Never anything else. Why are there so many of you? Stop showing up. We're gonna get stuck in the captain's quarters of my ship. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fighting. Town or Harvest Island, midway northwest from the center, buried in the sand or ground. That's here then. I need to turn the ship. You real? You are. I think there's a criminal there. I don't know who it is. Might be Dusk. I don't think I've gotten the Staff of Knights. I think it comes from him. I'll have to check. I might have several. Go down here. Oh, that's Frilos. Who is this guy? Oh, okay. It's a criminal that belongs to a player. Oh, great, man. I don't know what's up with the sunken sword, but the projectile likes to get caught a lot on me for some reason. I think I might be dead. I can't move. I'm not trying to die with my legendary, or my whatever the heck. Ondo games, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds familiar. I believe that is correct. Please. What? Yeah, I mean, I got CC'd, like, in real life. I couldn't play the game. So. And now he's got his goons over here with him. I'm gonna use that to get iframes so that he can't damage me. That's the idea, to use it whenever he's like charging a move. If it's a powerful enough NPC though, it doesn't let you. Yay, I got a old flintlock, woohoo. Dizzy and I both almost died for it. Thank you for the assist, Dizzy, much appreciated. Yep, they are lazy. Well, no, it's not even that they're lazy, it's that they're malicious. You should look at the interviews that they've had about Roblox safety, where they say that they take safety as a priority, but they don't really, the way that they describe what they're saying. It's very easy to say children should not be getting attacked and hunted and preyed upon on our platform. It's very easy to say we will not allow pedophiles on our platform. They never say it directly though. So it's up to you to ask why they never say it directly. Is it really that hard to say they shouldn't be allowed on the platform? I don't think it is. But this is also in line with the EU's regulations, I believe, as well. The Online Safety Act, or whatever it's called. They will claim that it's for the children, but it's mostly to have your data. It doesn't help that, there will definitely be a data breach in the future. And they will not take responsibility for that. Seeing a lot, I mean, yes, I know that a bunch of Gilded Gear will pop up, but I was kind of expecting to see like a single scroll. I don't think I saw a single scroll there. No technique scroll, no enchantment scroll, no nothing. Got a koi. I'll put the koi in my my ship thingy. Oh, that's the UK. Sorry. I put the UK and the EU as one, even though I shouldn't be. I apologize. Please forgive my ignorance. Make your American jokes now. Greenland. Yeah, very funny, very funny. It won't be very funny in 2 months when Greenland is part of America. Yeah, the land of the free or something like that. Yeah, poor Puerto Rico, yeah. Gonna say, kinda crazy. Imagine Greenland being the 51st state before Puerto Rico. Or any other territory, really. Minecraft's got its own issues with moderation as well, but yeah, they've, I'd say they've done better. They also don't have the same level of problems, though. But yeah, they've probably done better. These pirates. Like, when did they give up? That's my question. When did they realize that they're just... Yo, hit me. Put that crap out. 1 HP. But I can't AoE them because all my stuff is considered a movement option. He is grabbing me through my ship, and now I'm stuck in the hold or whatever in the deck. Shoot him quick. I'm 1 HP. I don't like that. All right, I think we're fine. That's what happens when you ignore these dumb pirates. They start taxing you. Can't attack Tab. I'm good, Dizzy. I'm all good. I got rid of the problem. The nuisances have been removed. Oh, shoots. I'm being attacked by a boss. Ship is stuck on something. Okay, you have fun with her. I don't know why they were spawning in so awkwardly. They took forever to get to me. I need to use these charts before I lose them somehow. Okay. Let's start knocking these charts down. Basically, people are saying Trump is focused on Venezuela disrupting from the Epstein files, our conflict similar. Let's try not to get too political on stream, but I don't know what his motives are. what I can say is that yes, it does perform as a distraction. That said, it will likely not be a successful distraction because people are very up in arms about the Epstein files. It has been a hot point for a while, and the internet has been doing a very good job of making it the top comments in every YouTube video I see related, like even somewhat related to American politics. It's all over social media. People are not going to forget. So even if it is trying to operate as a distraction, not just being a distraction, it's actively trying to be a distraction, it's not going to work. They've done things to try and push it aside, to try and make people forget about it. They're not going to forget about it. At this point, it has become a meme in and of itself. It is on the internet forever, and it will never leave. So, let me read the rest of your comment. Let's see here. But yeah, people, like, throughout history, we've seen people use conflicts as a distraction because war and death and all that stuff, it's very powerful. So we'll see to what extent this goes. Yeah, let's talk AL politics. I'm down. This Calvis guy. Let's talk about Carax. Like, where do you think they lie? In Europe? Yeah, I think a lot of you guys are in Europe, right? And nowhere here? Yeah. Lots of Europe. I think I prefer European viewers to American viewers. Not that I've had very many Americans. You guys give alternate perspectives on some things, and it's nice to see people think. I'm not sure if the average American thinks. Which state? I'm in Cali, but I'm from Colorado. Bit racist, no dubs. What am I thinking about? I got a revealing 1 potion here. I probably should take revealing 2. I don't need luck for this. I just need something better than a pierce amulet, probably. Next to some jersey, all great people. Oh yeah, a majority of the American populace, maybe not a majority, but a large part of the American populace, they're just people, right? Everybody, we're just people. That's something that people tend to forget when they're thinking about things on a global scale, like people from certain regions. Most people are just people. They're just trying to live. A lot of them are cool. If you love them, they'll love you. You hang out with them, they'll hang out with you. So yeah. I'm sure your ex was a great person. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I don't know your situation. I won't say anything about it. But yeah. I'm glad that, at the very least, you're able to say that she was a great person. I hope that you guys parted on good terms. And so far, all of you guys have been great people to me as well. I've yet to run into anybody that has been unnecessarily crazy. Dizzy's a little crazy, but he's not unnecessarily crazy. I was playing Risk of Rain one day, and I had one guy come by who was spouting off about the patches and how, like, the game was screwed. But that's, like, the only even close to crazy person I've seen. And like I said, a majority... What the heck? There's a whale! What the heck? What is it doing? I don't understand. These whales are so stupid. Excuse you. thought I was dead. I thought White Eyes came after me or something. 'Cause there was a massive body on me. Anyways, like I was saying, there was this one guy, but other than that, everybody's been cool. And like I said, I believe a majority of my viewers have been European, if not European, then overseas compared to me. I had a good time. I appreciate you all. We're gonna elaborate on this comment of yours. What was my the crazy dizzy thing? I never said that. What do you mean? You might be asking how I know what you're talking about. I have telepathy. I'm very good at understanding what people are getting at because I can read directly into their minds. But only at very specific moments in the day. Like that moment right there. I can't really do it for the rest of the day. I'm sorry. So if you're gonna ask me to give you another example of my telepathy, I can't do it. That's just not gonna happen. You said hope World War III or another massive conflict like Russia versus Ukraine doesn't happen in my life period. Yeah, it'd be nice to be the generation that doesn't have to deal with that. We're already dealing with a lot of nonsense. I mean, I guess every generation has a lot of nonsense to deal with, right? But we're dealing with a lot of nonsense right now. It'd be nice if it cut it out. Yeah. Yes, an anglerfish. Congratulations. Yeah, a lot of... There's just so much nonsense. There's just so much nonsense. And everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there will always be nonsense. That is an irrefutable fact of life. Because as long as people are around, nonsense will be around. I'm sorry to say it. I don't want to be a downer, but I'm just saying. Like, that's how it is. So, all you can do is get yourself in a position where the nonsense affects you the least, right? Stack your bread, take care of your family, and get yourself in a position where the nonsense affects you the least. Because there will be nonsense now and forever. Maybe God made us for comedy. They say man was made in God's image, right? And I believe God has a sense of humor. He imparted that sense of humor onto us. There is, when funny things happen, I think maybe, not to get religious in here or anything like that, not to start talking about religions and whatnot, I'm just saying. Let's not start pressing buttons here. Yeah, enjoy that anglerfish. You're done with that quest. Good job. It looks like everybody's chasing some kind of completion right now. Some kind of completion of some sort. Congrats on your anglerfish. Before dubs, woohoo. No, I'm done. Am I not done? No, I have Thrillos. I have to find the secret still. Okay, well, I was basically done. I forgot I had Thrillos. Talk about before dubs. How dare you use me as a metric? I do not approve. Excuse me. Still bad. Yeah, they're still working on it. They've added a lot to make Spirit better, but there's a lot that's missing right now, I think. So it's gonna be a bit. Bless you. Thank you. Wait, did you like destroy? Calvis is a communist. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. What's your reasoning? Was. Oh yeah, you're correct. Well, at least on your tensing. What's your rationale behind saying Calvis is a communist? I know red is one of his main colors. nice. Congrats on your robes. We love some gold. Some bling bling. Bling bling is nice. Calvis is Calvis. It is hard to argue with his assessments. Hello there, Dizzy. Thank you very much for the repair. Careful now. I'm sure there are plenty of autistic people out there who want nothing to do with Calvis. The only titles I have left are Nimbus, Abolitionist, and Athena's Chosen. Okay. Well, when we go out to the Dark Sea, maybe we can find... I think it's Athena's Temple, right? So we can find that and make you Athena's Chosen. How about that? It could be during the hunt. It could be later today. What time is it? It's 11:35. Caesar dictator? Yes, for sure. He is... Well, he's a king, right? So... There's that, but he's definitely on that not so good arc. That's what I'll say. Where the heck are the last 4 chests in this place? Or last 2 chests, really? Are they above me? I have clear sight. Or revealing 1. Yes, our Ravenna. Yeah. Coincidence? Well, the thing about being a dictator normally is that you aren't born into it. But in a metaphorical sense, I can see it. Nobody really ever associates a dictator with something being good. So I could see that being like an alignment thing, yeah. He's a dictator in that sense. Oh, found them, there we go. But yeah, he definitely had to go, that's for sure. Mr. Order of Aesir over here. Actually, I think it's Aesir. Aesir? Aesir? I think it's Aesir. A lot of people don't know this. When you have an AE, it's not A. It's not Aegis, it's Aegis. I think it depends on the word. But I believe it's Aesir. Aesir. This game has a lot of Greek influence, right? So you can get a flight scroll and you're complete. Let's see if I have one on me. I do not. Aegis is a word? Yeah, well that's what I was saying. AE in the word, it looks like Aegis, but it's Aegis. I believe it is Aegis. But because this stuff isn't English, I don't know if that is a rule or if that is a word like exemption. What do you want to call it? It's not exemption, it's... You have one specific example of something. Exception. I don't know if it's an exception. I don't want to go down yet. Oh, I took my mouse off my screen. Alright. Go ahead and remove that, and then... Let's clear sight, or that's revealing 1, this is revealing 2. Bam. Straight back down. Rank Castle. What does that make me think of the Punisher? They both water breathing? No, I'm using 8 water breathing gems. Unless you're talking about yourself. 20% muscovite? Oh. Maybe they did. I do not know. I'd have to go Control F through the what's it called? Through the patch notes. Are you getting it with, hang on, so 5? 5 on a muscovite instead of 10 muscovites? I thought it was like you're supposed to have 10 and you're good to go. I currently have 8 water breathing gems slotted, but they're not muscovites, they're Candelarias. Four chests remaining. Why do I feel like I missed somebody's comment? Like I didn't fully address something. I always try to finish talking about things before I move on. That's what at least I like to think I do. You all may disagree. I don't know. I feel like I missed somebody's comment. Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Not for me, at least. We will see how the boys feel. I don't think I'll be doing Epicenter today, because I will be at like 7 hours of streaming, probably. By the time that I'm done with all this, I don't know how long the diving's going to take, but assuming it's somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes per site, and there's 20 sites, that's 100 minutes, not including the downtime between them of me sailing around. So there's probably going to be about 2 hours of me doing things. And by that point, I'm probably not going to want to be on anymore because I have some schoolwork to do. I've got a show to watch, and I've got a brain to keep from imploding. So surely by that point, though, I will have a... actually, it's not even a chart for those crossing. It's a secret. But yeah, if you are interested in holding off at least one omen piece until Saturday, you'll be able to join us for the omen hunt. Or I think you prefer to watch when it comes to one of the students of the mantle doing the thing, so maybe not. But you are always welcome if you wish to. Unless you count that as helping or something like that, in which case, don't worry about it. So far, I've gotten 4 diving sites done, and I have plenty more to go through. Coming tonight? Alright, well, best of luck to you. May you get that set that you wish to have. Is it 1 piece per omen hunt, or is it all 4? I'm completing an omen hunt. One? Okay, yeah, well, best of luck to you. May you find 4 omens quickly and easily. May you get all the parts as you need them in order. Hello, Tezzy. Welcome, welcome. Got that pop Nemo action going. I see you. Welcome, welcome. Yet to see the Leviathan set. I'll have to go look at that. Wonder if the wiki's been updated. Need this revealing. Yes. Oh, there's a whole freaking whale. And shark. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's why. I don't have that slotted. Where is my waste lantern? Yes. This is called Arcane Odyssey. It's by VTEX Games. Right now I'm doing some diving for treasure. I'm doing this for completion of this sea. Try it, yeah. You should try it. It is a fun game. It is a great game. They've done a lot to improve it, and a massive content update came out about 10 days ago. So you will be able to experience the game as they intend for you to, with a majority of it completed. There should be a good probably 100 hours of content here for you, at the very least, and it does have replayability, because there are multiple different classes with multiple different fighting styles, all kinds of interactions and all that stuff. So if you are interested in this game at all, go ahead and give it a try. It is free. Of course, it's on Roblox. Or not even of course. It doesn't cost any Robux. It's free to play. So if you are interested, go ahead and give it a try. There's a lot to do in this game. Each time that I try to compare it to a game, I always think of Grand Theft Auto. But it's not really Grand Theft Auto. It just has a lot of the similar mechanics, right? It's got the whole open world, right? You're playing with other players. It's got a fame and bounty system. You've got boats instead of cars. I compare it to Grand Theft Auto. It's not Grand Theft Auto, but it's the only thing that I can think of. But yeah, as you can see, most people that are here because they play Arcane Odyssey. So all these people in the chat, they can hang out with you, play with you, help you, all that stuff. This is your one-stop shop for information, for friends, for everything. They've got you covered. Did I get this whole place? I did. Because I like Coke. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more when it comes to explaining why you're here. Yep, minus 20k, don't die. If you die, that's it. I mean, granted, most players will become walking banks anyways, so maybe 20k isn't that much. But once again, that is a lot of money. So, I mean, I feel like it's a lot of money. It is, but it isn't. But it is, but it isn't. Alright, have fun. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, we're all here to help you out. Yeah, enjoy yourself and take it slow. Play the game at your own pace. Remember, this is a game that you're supposed to enjoy. Drop money which you don't have, am I right? You need to stop being poor. It is time. Become rich. I demand it of you. Man, I punch so slow. Are you sure that attack speed doesn't change? I'm pretty sure. I feel like it might. Even though I said it didn't and you said it didn't, I feel like it might. How's my shift look? Let's see. It is quite nice. These purple candles, I don't know how they're still lit, but they are. Kind of eerie, black as night. Got a nice bird on the front, Phoenix here. I'd say your ship looks quite nice. There's some good sails you got as well. Don't know what kind of sails they are, but I mean they do look nice as well. It's a rather nice looking ship, rather pristine for something that's been sailing on the ocean, but all right, Tezzy, I appreciate that. Can't send messages anymore in chat. Oh, he's been struck. GG. Welcome to the club, pal. We are now the silent ones. Goodness gracious, base boosted. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's how you know that guy's dead, because he's been sent through that building. Oh my gosh, the audio is so loud. And by the way, remember, I've changed. Look at my sound effects. It's on 40%. I've lowered it to 40, and You know why I have it on 40? Because 30 was too quiet to hear the fishing rod, even when I had the freaking my camera on the bobber. Like, I'm sorry, I've lowered it so much. Okay, I've tried. Ambient volume's on 50. I've lowered the game volume. Look at my Roblox setting. It's on 4 out of 10. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is the only volume I can play the game on that doesn't immediately kill everybody as soon as they hear a building break. This is what I was saying. If you go to Ravenna and break a house, it is over. I'm leaving this place as soon as my chests are off this ship. You better unsilence yourself. I don't know why the sound compounds. I assume it has something to do with how they've engineered it, but I feel like if we were all old, this wouldn't be a problem. This is how you know you're young, because it still hurts your ears. Oh, I have a mystic. Look at that. I meant the unsilencing. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. Oh, I didn't even stop to think about how much customization I have available now. I've opened hundreds of silt chests, and I still am not part of my clan. Like, can you imagine how much infamy I would have earned just by now? My gosh. Let me check the bug report section, see if they're still full. VTEX games. Support tickets. Bug reports. Oh, okay, I can put it in. Give me a second, give me a second. Let me I need to go get my YouTube video. I'm not signed in. Nice. What class do you like to use more? Roblox username / ID. Excuse me, guys. I'm filling out this bug report before it fills. Verifying, creating ticket channel. Bug number 200. That's 22,000. Okay. I was about to say 200,000. No, it's 22,000. Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and read these chats. I mean, like, yeah, 21 plus. I guess you could drink on Roblox if you wanted to. I do like to use more. So right now I'm using Savant, and I think Savant has been my favorite class ever since they made it so that I can imbue my stuff into things. I've been liking Savant because it lets me imbue my relics. You have a lot of versatility. You can imbue your relics, you can imbue your fighting style, you can imbue your magic. I've been enjoying it a lot. I like the versatility that it has. I like the build diversity that it has. So Savant has been my favorite so far. Of course, it's a shame that I've never been able to experience the the highest tier like scrolls, so I haven't been able to use Annihilation. I haven't looked at Flight. I haven't looked at Conjure Elemental, all that kind of stuff. And those do seem pretty cool as well. I'll be checking them out eventually at some point. But as of right now, from the classes that I've done, which have been Conjurer, Warlock, Knight, and Savant, I've liked Savant the most. Thoughts on what magic type to pick? That depends. So, if you are not going to focus on PvP and you're just going to play the game for fun, pick any magic that you think is cool. That's what I did when I played Arcane Adventures. That's what I did when I played this game in World of Magic. I picked gold as my magic, which is a metal magic, because I thought gold was cool. I was like, oh, I get to be gold? That's cool. I picked light because I thought light was cool back in Arcane Adventures. So I'd say pick what you think is cool. Safe bets. I think metal is safe. Crystal is probably safe. Fire is safe. Thing about fire is that you can't use it in water. But if you're playing as a conjurer or something like that, you'll get access to weapons and stuff that you can use in the water, I think. You better have chat before Omen. Hang on, you better have chat before Omen because gonna need it. I don't know what you mean by that. I see that you're like sending messages in the morning before I start my stream. I do see your messages, but I'm not streaming yet, so like I'm busy at the time. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, you have a good night's sleep. I will see you when I see you. You take care of yourself. And, I suppose I'll find out what you're talking about later. Yeah, Crystal's pretty cool. All of the magics have different passives as well, or not all of them. They do all have different passives, but there are some that are actual passives tied to the magic, and there are others that are passives that get inflicted by the magic, but aren't necessarily tied to the magic. What I mean by that is, gold and metal magic in general can cause bleeding, but that's not metal specific, whereas crystal can cause crystallized, which is crystal specific. So there's all kinds of magics. Really just pick what you think is cool, what you think is fun. And later on, when you want to really min-max your build, there are optimal things for each magic. So you can make any magic optimal and look at it and make it fun. But if you're looking to like optimize the game entirely, then you'd start picking magics for their affinities, for their passives, that kind of stuff. And also, you're going to see as you play the game, there are these things called awakenings. Awakenings will change what you are. So like as you start the game, you have no awakening. You get to play with weapons, you get to play with melee, what are they called? Fighting styles, you get to play with anything. But whatever you invest your points into is what you'll become. So if you invest your points into strength, it'll lean towards fighting styles, and you'll become a berserker. If you lean towards vitality, spirits, you'll become an oracle, and you'll like lean towards relics, using relics, that kind of stuff. And then there are awakenings for each vertical, if you will. If you've ever played TFT, you know what a vertical is. Like where you just invest all your points into one thing. And then there are also combination awakenings, right? So like there's Savant, that's what I'm playing as. It's where you invest into 3 things heavily at once. So if you look at my skill tree, I've got investments into spirit, strength, and weapons, and that lets me use spirit, strength, and weapons. So I get to use the weapons, I get to use my fighting style. I know it seems complex, and it can be kind of complex, but don't be dissuaded by it. Mess around with it, see if you like some things. You can reset your character. You can reset your stats by finding and making an interchange potion. By finding or making an interchange potion. And that will allow you to change this stuff around. I think I bugged out this area. I didn't bug it out, the game bugged it out, but I think this area got bugged out for me. Yeah, explore and try everything out. Mess around with stuff, see what you like.
You can watch videos, watch tutorials, you can ask questions, but ultimately what's going to determine what you have the best experience with is what you get to experience, because you don't know what you don't know. So mess around with things. Pick what you think is cool to start out with, and then from there keep on moving on, because as you play the game you will learn more. Yeah, we're pretty stacked. Things that are rare to you, hard for you to get, we have a good number of, and we can get more of. So if you're ever confused, concerned, ask your questions. You may receive some handouts. You're being rescued. Please do not resist. I think I bugged this site out. Or, I mean, I said that earlier. I didn't bug it. It bugged itself, but that really sucks. I'll have to come back here later. Okay, welcome. Please describe your issue. Following the steps and support tickets. Wait patiently for our moderator. Support will be with you shortly. To close this ticket, react with lock. New trade from Matera 110. You will give titanium, you will get resilient amplified hard. What the heck does white sash mean? I don't really need any of those enchants. I don't want to stop this guy from getting what he wants. But if it has... Maybe it's rare. Yeah, I'm thinking of keeping it if it says white sash. It might not matter, ultimately, but I'll hold on to it. Where's this Matera 110 guy at? 20 hours in the game. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like, it's still primarily a titanium armor, and your deckhands won't freak out about the white sash or like a black sash or something like that, I hope. This is not my ship. That's you. Your name looks familiar enough. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't really mind. Sure. Alright, well, this thing bugging out's not fun. Here we go. And now I can't get to that, and that's a shame. Okay. I need to check up on my fleets. Repair, 3K. Will recover. I need to go talk to somebody. Got one guy at Larocos, Winrow, and Sruno. Peter Parker. Alright. I missed the part where that's my problem. Gonna rub some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna have to come back to this later. That sucks. How many have I done? 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really matter. I have to keep doing them until I finish all of them. Or get kicked from the game, one or the other. What's this server looking like? 22 hours? I've still got plenty of time. The guild name? Let's see. Bermuda's Locket. I'd say that's a pretty good guild name. What does it mean? Only real Arcane Adventure players get it. I guess I'm not a real one. It's been a while, and I was really young when I played the game. So I probably, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't get while playing AA. The Arcane Odyssey iceberg. I know some, I don't know a lot. I know a decent bit. Anybody Gen 0? I don't think so. He's Gen 2, I'm Gen 2. I see. So the deep, maybe it's not that deep of iceberg stuff. I ripped his shirt off, wow. Yes, I am aware of Martin. I wasn't there for when it happened, but I did read the story. What was it 117131? Martin, my goat. Alright, where is this deckhand? He should be pretty easy to find. He sits next to a fire. He might be right here. Hope he's right here. My boy. Yeah. Okay, what are you? Or who are you? Nielsen? You are doing the cover thing. Can I set you to trade? Or whatever? Trading expedition, I think. Come here. Yes. Okay. And then if I find the other guy who's currently fishing, I might be able to do the same thing as well. With him. Plenty of fish. I don't know if that's counting towards my log. I forgot to check. No, I don't think it is. Oh, okay, this is where you see the titles at. I see. Explored all underwater structures in the Bronze Sea, from shipwrecks to undersea volcanoes. I've gotten the majority of them. So if I get lucky with where I go, I'll be able to get it done before that. I do need to claim the Grand Navy's base at some point. This is my... Give me a second. This is my 5th slot. But I've turned it into my main slot, yes. This is my current main slot. It's got the least... Or it doesn't have the least number of hours. It has the second most, I think. Oh, look. 69 hours. Nice. Yeah, I've turned this into my main slot for the time being. What I did? Maybe. I don't know if... Well, I don't have an affiliation. See, I have no guild. And even... Or no guild, no clan. And even if I did have my guild, I'm not sure if guild players can take Silverhold. I don't think they can. I think only clan players can. Because PvE thing. Yeah, they can claim islands, but not Silverhold, I believe. And you need a Silverhold for the badge. No, my group is guild. Look, well, no, you swapped your guild, didn't you? You swapped to a guild the other day, didn't you? I'm sure you swapped like after you did it, didn't you? Nope. Oh, okay, never mind then. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll try claiming it next time that it goes low then. Well, assuming that I'm in my guild. I did get my bug report placed in, so I'll see what happens there. I need to go read through support tickets real quick just to make sure that they're not going to complain. Yeah, I'll when I get my clan restored, when I'm back to being the leader of my clan, I will grab Silverhold when it goes low then. Is there a whirlpool? What does that sound? Yes? I can't see it. It's invisible. What the heck? Oh no, that's right there. Okay. All that to say. Start freaking out. After that one day where I got caught in a whirlpool and I couldn't get out, I'm not dealing with that again. No sir. No sir. I have anything to say about it, that is. Something's getting stripped up there. It might be my ship. I hope not. There better not be a storm that just generated above me. Why is this chest like this? I don't like that. Three chests remaining. One chest remaining. Please, can these things stop bugging out? That's the second chest that's done this to me. And I didn't even touch this one yet. They're just stopping me from exploring all the structures, the monsters. This might take longer than 2 hours at this rate. And it already is going to. Them doggone PvPers. I haven't given it much thought though. Tell me, what's weird about it? Guilds can get a reputation so much faster than clans. How's that? I thought that thought clans were gonna be the premier reputation garnering things. Because you can fight other players and get infamy and all that good stuff. I didn't know that guilds could produce it faster. Yeah, a good number of players are not interested in PvP. Guilds are more safer, or I shouldn't say more safer, excuse me, that's bad English. Guilds are much safer. They're a more relaxing experience. One stealing your crap, hang out with your buddies. Oh, I found a mystic chest. I didn't even notice what it was until I grabbed it. It's not that rare, but it's a lot better than an uncommon. That's for sure. Guilds gain reputation for basically everything, so the higher the member the count, the faster. Oh, okay. I didn't know that clans didn't have the same sources. I thought they were the same. And that's not even including what the update's gonna bring, right? We're gonna have like infamy coming from all kinds of sources soon. I'm back. I was talking to my mom. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was not aware that guilds had separate things to get it from. It's interesting. It's crazy. And if that's the case, yeah, I will be completely and totally printing. I would have probably printed over 1,000, not several thousand infamy over the course of me playing this. I've put in a good... I mean, this account basically got made when the update dropped. The update's been out for 10 days. So you can basically say that's about 7 hours each day. I really wish I was part of my guild, because I would have progressed this so far by now. But what's done is done, right? Everybody else has heard this story already, but I'll say it again for you. I was the leader of the guild on my other account, on my other save, excuse me. And that was my save from World of Magic. I removed myself as leader, and I sent my brother. I made him the leader. And the game recognized that, and it was fine. I left the game on that save, came back as this save, and my brother was unable to invite me to the guild. This is a method that people have been talking about, by the way, for transferring guild leadership. You leave the guild on one save, come back on the other save. And then somebody promotes you to guild leader there. It fails for me, whatever. Next day comes. I've been re-promoted to guild leader on my save that was supposed to have left. However, that save is not actually part of the guild. It cannot edit the guild, it cannot do anything. When you click on the clan tab, it shows nothing. Joining the Navy didn't fix it. All I did was wipe my fame. Trying to join other guilds wouldn't work. So, I was stuck. And I've been stuck ever since. I've been trying to file a bug report ever since. I just managed to get it filed today. About probably... I don't know if it was when you got here. It might have been a little bit before you got here. And I'm currently waiting for them to at me or something. My bug report has been made, and I'm currently patiently waiting. Hopefully today I'll be the leader of my guild again. Hopefully I can start stacking infamy. This thing faked me out like 3 times. I might lose all my stamina before I get back. Why am I stuck? What's wrong? Oh my gosh. Stop. These chests are bugging me out. It's not worth it. If you want to answer the one thing, then go for it. What do you mean? One thing. What thing am I answering? You meanie. I don't even see your message here. I can see what you're replying to. I can't see your message in particular. Can I be both a part of Seeker's site and be chill with Haddock? Probably. Of course the man's still alive. Do you doubt the capabilities of the man? Oh, I didn't notice I could hover over this to see. Okay, these all shade 95%. Oh no, that's because each of... Okay, I see how this works. Never mind. The man's got that dog in him. Yeah, you should probably still be chill with Haddock, because Haddock is giving you an essential Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. This freaking whirlpool. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why? What is that? My goodness. Anyways, yes, you should be chill with Haddock because Haddock's giving you a skill. It's a quest, so he's not going to get mad at you because he needs to give you the skill. He's not allowed to get mad at you, I believe. I remember back in the day playing Arcane Adventures, the Kraken was a dude who would just sit in the middle of the sea. And, like, you were going between that one island with the dude who had lost his mind and the desert island with the mummy who would attack you, the Mummy King. And in between that, the Kraken would frequently spawn. And I remember he would freaking destroy people's ships. You'd just hear, oh, and then all of a sudden somebody's ship gets destroyed. It was the funniest thing, especially when he got it, when he did it to my brothers, because they would not be expecting that crap. Oh, I got the Sea Diver award. Looks like I'm done. All right. I got Sea Diver. I just need I need to go find the secret on Rilos. And then I'm done with that. I also need to find the bosses. I've yet to actually hunt a Kraken. The only thing that I've hunted in this game is White Eyes, and it wasn't even much of a hunt. He was mostly chasing me. So, oh, there's also Obelisk as well. Thank you, thank you. Now we just need to get to Thrylos and find the secrets. I have an idea where I might need to look. I wonder if I can get this done before they do anything with my bug report. We got paid 100k? Did I? No. Oh. Yeah, earlier somebody gave me 100k for some scrolls, yeah. Someone just sent you 100k? I can't read any messages. Although I shouldn't have just got sent 100k. Maybe it was for doing the quest, but I don't think I had 295. I'm pretty sure I had 395. The east. We'll see. I already have one of the secrets. I don't know which one I need. I think I have the water poisoning secret. There's an area where you can step into and get water poisoning. I'll be looking for that in a second to see if I've already gotten that. I believe I got it on this account. I might be wrong. And then there's another one where I think I have to destroy something. There's like some ruin somewhere, I believe. But I don't remember where it is. An enormous wave has been sighted coming in from the Dark Sea. There's a tsunami event happening. Dude, what is up with my freaking thing? I really wish this thing... Like, come on. I can't read any of this. That means if anybody sends me... actually, no, that's not a trade. It's something different. Did someone actually pay me 100k? I got a theory. What if the Kraken in Arcane Odyssey, or excuse me, Arcane Adventures, is the one that the Leviathan is waiting for? I don't know, just a theory of mine. That's an interesting theory. I don't know what I have to tell you. You could be right. Send a screenshot. All right. Did I actually get paid 100k? There's no freaking way. I didn't see it happen. There's no way. Shoot, yeah, I did get paid 100k. Go to your inbox to accept or decline it. I can't. That's the thing. I can't. I can't get into my inbox right now. Look. It's broken. It's so... I don't understand. It's because there's so many messages that they flood me with from my deckhands. I can't do anything if I don't notice them in time and clear them out. I'm sorry, I can't accept your gift. And I appreciate your gift, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, kill my rival. He's bugged anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have killed my rival, but it's fine. Golden pearls. I don't remember if I need these. What am I here for again? Something. Oh, the secret. The Rage Bait Adventures. Okay. These guys sell their own merch. Yeah, okay, this is definitely Rage Bait Adventures. Oh, you can buy the crew from them. That's interesting. I didn't even notice what I was buying. Go ahead and check this out. It's in here. They have ram defense, defense, and whatever the heck that's called. That's pretty interesting. I can't type. That's right, I can't type. I was gonna say hello there and I can't type to you. I forgot. Yeah, well, hi there. Send you an invite. Let's send you an invite. I don't know if you're busy. You guys go. You can be part of the squad. Anyways, we're looking for secrets here. There should be a secret, I think, on the tallest thing. If I find the secret, I am done with the sea minus the bosses. Chest bugged out. I guess I don't need it. Alexis catch. Oh, are you gonna send me the money anyways? Items you will receive. Items you will give. Oh. Should give me latanas. Okay, well. Rusty can. What's going on here? Am I supposed to put the flowers in this? You give me one more flower that I can fit in there. I will accept your rusty can thing. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Some of those are rare flowers. I don't know where they come from. But yes, thank you. I will find a use of them in the future. Okay, the climbing gear actually saved me, and then it almost fooled me again. Slam. Okay, there's a secret right here, I think. This is the pool I was talking about. Oh, I got it. That was it. Okay, what's not done then? Perseus Keep. This is where I have to go. Once I go to a Perseus Keep, we're done there. I know what to do in a Perseus Keep. It's just a question of whether or not I want to do it. And I've got all these charts, but I don't need them. I mean, I guess I'm done. I don't need these mystic charts. I'm not interested in them. Who wants to get rage baited? Alexis catch. Let's see here. What you... Ma'am. I don't know if you're a woman. Person. I appreciate the gift. You don't... I mean, you know you don't have to do this. You're doing it as a gift. I will accept your gift because you have... Because you want to send me a gift. I will accept your gift. Thank you. I appreciate the... Is it a rose? I don't think it is. It's an orange flower with peculiar properties. These are like volcano flowers. Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate your gift. I will cherish it. This 100k will not be wasted. I guarantee you. I will not go to my bank right now and invest it in the bank and max up the bank or something. I will not waste it on bones or something. I guarantee you. I don't know what to do with my money. that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. I don't know what to do with my money either. Oh, hang on. Let me pick him up. There we go. That is a good problem to have. That is a good problem to have. If you haven't already, you should upgrade your bank. I'm upgrading my bank all the way. And then after you've invested in everything, what I would tell you to do is probably go buy things. Go max out. Go make some sets of armor, right? Get yourself a Sophragos set. Max that bad boy out with like, kit it out with gems and powerfuls and whatnot. Get yourself, I mean, I don't know if you should be buying Sunken right now. I'm not going to tell you to. But if you have infinite money, just go buy Sunken, create armor sets for yourself. Everything you need, yeah. We'll prepare it for what you plan to do in the future. So maybe in the future you want to play with like a max explosion size set, or build or something like that. Any bankers? Any bankers in the area? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, shop. Okay, I went to the right place. Frost shells. New trade request. Oh, what's this? Burning grease. You apply it to a weapon which will apply the burning effect on all weapon skills, but increase. This is permanent. $25 blue urchins, fine. I mean, this is the trade you wanted. I will give you the trade. Please don't scam yourself. I don't even know what this is, but I'll hold on to it. It's a potion, so it only lasts for 25 seconds, I assume. Oh, really? Oh, it is permanent. Look at that. That's interesting. I'll hold on to that. Thank you. Yeah. It's a gift. It's another gift. I always feel like I'm scamming somebody. I'm not scamming anybody. They're giving me a gift. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What am I doing? Oh, banker here. Okay. I have 501,000. I need 625,000. I'm sure I've got thousands of dollars worth of something. Alright, well I'll hold on to it then. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I max this shop out real quick. $18 grand. $477. I'll just do this. $20,000 in my pocket. Don't mind if I do. You there? You like having money? Not too dang bad. Opal, okay. I have a lot of fish in here that I can sell as well, or I can cook them. I don't know if selling them is worth it. I think it might be though. No, I should hold on to them. I want these bones. Let them turn into bones later. I have a bunch of cannonballs that are worthless though. Like, I'm never gonna use grape shot. Or these dense cannonballs. Oh, they only have 17,000, it's fine. I need 650,000. I don't think my Retaliate's gonna sell, is it? Ooh, okay, players are undercutting me. That sucks. I can just hold it there. I don't know when the patch is gonna happen, but if it's not happened by tomorrow, it should be fine. There might be a date on it somewhere. I have to go check. Cannonball, what is it? Grape shots. Here we go. Patch. The next patch is gonna cause the drachma to be 20 grand and what? The max drachma dropped being 20 grand and whatnot. I think, yeah, that patch is going to introduce a trait tax of 25%. So 25% of the earnings that you make will be, that's already out. Oh yeah, my bad. It's already out. But the server that I'm on, it's tied to the server, yeah. That's my bad. If that's the case, then I need to lower the price and have it be sold now. The difference will be quite something. I forgot. Yeah, I should sell my acro money to this guy. That'd be a good idea. Shoot, it got rid of my thing because I sorted. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I've got tons of trash somewhere. Exploding and heavy exploding. Oh yeah, then I guess I should hang out on this server for a bit longer then, huh? It's pre-nerf trading. I've yet to experience trading like that. I just put my fleet on trading. Unfortunately, my ability to see... Actually, I think I can still see it. I have to go look. It might have bugged out though at this point. $50, $50, $80, $90, $50, $80. It's $150. I don't know if I don't think Steel Axe is very good, is it? No, these are all 150s. It's fine to hold. I think I should hold all these as well. As for these sailcloths, though, so 130. 260 plus 13%. That might be worth holding on to. I think that's better than Archaic. I have to go check. That reason the market's cooked because of the pre-nerf trading fleet? Yeah. So I have heard. Iron can stay. That's not a new one. Okay, 50, 90, 70, 90.
Hey, baby.
Bruh.
You
decided there was a lull? Oh, it's not
recently,
even you, it's freaking sheep.
But I want to help you.
You guys are some monsters, the lot of you.
I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay?
Yeah, that's my face. Listening to freaking mommy
Trust me.
ASMR. My goodness. Clown
You
nose.
trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready?
I've never tapped back into
Sweet
stream
dreams,
faster.
baby.
Oh, you shouldn't be saying that. You should not be saying that. Who is talking? That was mommy. I shouldn't be saying that. Oh my gosh. On my Twitch stream, I have several redeems set up. One of the redeems is Bobby ASMR by popular demand, not by my own choice. And so, somebody may redeem it for channel points. Do you need me to say it again? Do I really need to say it again? you not hear me the first time? Do you need more? I have a fairly extensive... I wish I could sell all but one. It's inventory cleanse. I don't know if I like it. I think I will hold on to the rare weapons, actually. What you have, those things, that's just one thing. I mean, I have three. No, I have two. There is a skibbity toilet thing, and then there is the mommy ASMR, and then after that, it's not so bad, I think. The rest of the stuff is pretty tame. Those are the only ones that I will take flack for. And rightfully so. At least I like to think. What did I click to watch? If you were here for what just now happened, I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. These ruffians in chat, they make demands of me. You're talking about me dropping everything that I have onto this NPC. I apologize for that as well. Fair enough. Wait, who are you injuring over here? You injuring yourself? What has happened? I cannot make enough money by selling to these NPCs. I've got a bunch of stuff that I don't want to get rid of because I might want to level a deckhand later. Actually, I have to level a deckhand later because this guy, he's a speed deckhand and I don't want him. I need to get him done by Saturday for sure because we're going to the Dark Sea. If anybody sees a turning deckhand, I will be in your debt. You inform me of his location. That's what I will say. I need 625 grand on an upgrade. I need to put 1 million in there though for it to upgrade. They are not cheap, that's what I'll say. The Menace. Okay, well. Now I need to go fight bosses. So I need to find these last two bosses wherever they are. Oh yeah, if they're in a different server, don't worry about it. I'm staying in this server for the time being. There are a few things I must take advantage of while I have the opportunity. For the greater good. Hold on, let me check something out. Okay. Omen is the worst thing if you're trying to do it with a small group. Oh yeah, you should have seen last weekend. Unfortunately, it bugged out, but I managed to bring about 12 players to do Omen last weekend. Where did Dawn Red go? Red, I'm leaving the island. I don't know if you're coming with or not. But if you are down to come with me. I need to find the last two bosses in this game, in this sea. There's one boss at the stepstones, I think. I don't know what other boss I'm missing. I need to fight Ormalu. And then, I don't know who this guy is though. There's a quest that I haven't done, and there's a boss. I'm assuming it's a talent quest. I believe that's it? Yeah. So if you know how to find these bosses, whoever this guy is. Okay. The thing is, I don't even know where to begin with Ormalu, because apparently, or wherever he is, he's tied to a quest. Apparently. Who is this? He's wearing like some kind of hat. He's a mini boss, it said. Oh, it might be the general at Fort Castrum. Oh. Okay, so then yeah, I'll find him eventually then. I just need to go defeat the Leviathan first. Is Leviathan in Darksea? I think, no, you guys said earlier that she's in Nimbus. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait to get him then. I want to sit in this server. So I guess I'm going to Fort Castrum then. I have never done Fort Castrum before. No, I don't mind at all. Go ahead and join the server. I'm down to have as many players as possible to go get this Fort Castrum thing done, because I think it gets easier with more players. So I need to go beat up that Scorching Sentinel dude at Fort Castrum. Mr. Red, where's your ship? I think we need to have multiple ships for Castrum, right? Or can you just magic it down? What's the server name? The server name, this is the Strong Caravel in Miami. If you would like to, you can just also search my account. My account is Downer2345. I'll type it in chat for you. For this, okay. I'll take you over there. Yeah, it's along the way anyways. How long does it take for Castrum to regenerate? Is it like 20 minutes or so? And then, Silence, I do not have the ability to chat right now, so we'd like to... Oh, wait, no, that's not you, I don't think. I don't... Just go ahead and tell me what your account name is, and I will... Oh, there you are. Okay, you're Extreme Silent. You're not gonna have fun with Fort Monty, boss? Oh. I believe you. Sounds like it's gonna be interesting, to say the very least. Alright, I'm gonna go scope out Castrum and see if they're active. Performance nuke. Oh, I'm not ready for that. It always saddens me when you're playing games with a high-end system and you still get freaking wrecked. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's just an optimization thing at some point. I don't think... Let's try not to start Castrum until they all get here, if it is active. I don't know if it is. But I assume you attack it with ship weapons, and then you can go inside. Yep, Castrum is a mess. That's a shame. Alright. So I guess we just hold here until it alerts us that Castrum's defenses have regenerated. So I guess if you guys are down to hang out for the next 20 minutes or so. I'm still waiting for my bug to be addressed. Please describe your issue by following the steps in support tickets. I'm pretty sure I followed the steps. My video should be set to unlisted, so that means anybody with the link can view it. Let me check. Let me send this to a different browser and see what it does. Yeesh, man. What you mean? What, the followers? I'm just, I mean, I had my fleet. I had 2 dudes on my fleet set to patrol. But they're at power level 7 right now. Now I got 1 guy on trading, 2 guys on recover, 1 on fishing. I should probably put this other guy on, whatever, on trading. Just haven't done it yet. Find this fisherman. The one that got 20k. I can't even see my yields yet. Because my, my inbox is screwed. Forecastion's back, I think. Alright, everybody get together. It's time. You have it made over here already? Get moving. Keeping it warm for you. What am I stuck on, man? Is that the ear? As far as I can tell. Check AO general. I'll look in a little bit. Wee bit busy at the moment. I believe I'm the party leader, so that means that I'm not allowed to die, otherwise it fails. So I will try not to. Castro's just getting freaking brigged like crazy. Oh, anybody home? I know this song. I've heard this before, but I don't know where. Gas rib. Where the enemies at? Oh, I can't claim my gifts. Okay, they just walk out. I see. Like a wave-based survival kind of thing. 512. Oh my gosh. And that's just like I applied a single gel. Oh, the things that you can do with Savant are going to be nutty. Especially when we get our second awakening. I'll be able to double imbue. There's going to be some nasty synergies, I tell you. Gonna hold down my section, but it seems like there's not very much happening over here. It's like one guy every few minutes. Oh, there's 10 waves, okay. They get freaking sent. Look like they're going all right. I'm the lowest HP on the field, which is a good thing. I haven't seen yet. I'm raiding, my guy. I'm raiding. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. The transformation over these 100 hours at the start of release. Congratulations. You have become the man that you wanted to be, the one that you saw in the mirror, the one that you envisioned. You are him, and him alone. Congratulations. What's going on out here? Stop using this move unless I'm gonna finish somebody off with it. Your energy is exhausted. Speaking of freaking performance, PV. Oh, that's a player. Okay. Crap to the PvP notifications. It doesn't last for so long. I mean, it's not very good. Not doing a lot of damage, I should say, but. Go ahead and eat that just in case. The dude's stuck inside. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't be over there. Only on 2 FPS? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm barely pushing like 30 right now, probably. Get that. Might be like 20 or something. The game's no longer responding to my inputs properly. My character won't sprint. Here we go. I'm multi-streaming on 3 channels. I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on my YouTube account, the AODubs, and I'm streaming on the Servo Media Group channel. Like the explosion you got there, oh my goodness. 591. I'm lagging, I can't do it. There we go. What wave is this? 8 out of 10, alright. Sorry for anybody whose eardrums burst during this. Hopefully it's not too loud. The sounds of things breaking and whatnot. It's nothing like being on Ravenna, thank goodness, but... Alright, wave 9. We're almost there. I don't know how scary the boss is. Hopefully he's not that scary. Oh, look at that. That's cool. You got like a bunch of little, the constructs or whatever? The Conjure Elemental? They're like going around doing stuff for you. That's pretty cool. Oh, here he comes. The man himself. That's right, let him have it. Let him freaking have it. Oh my gosh. The Scorching Sentinel. let him freaking have it. My goodness. I dumped so much energy into him. 1k. From inside the keep? What does that look like? Repeated. Treasury is empty. Are you supposed to spam it? I think it already gives it to you. Well, well done, everybody. Unfortunately, I cannot chat to you in game, but you all did a very good job. That was nice. That was my first cast from raid. That was pretty cool. First time I've actually like really proactively used potions. I mean, I just iron skinned myself basically. Iron skin and then frost gel. That was pretty good. Got to see some abilities. That was nice. Let's go find where my brig is. I think I parked it right over here. Not quite sure. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, good job, everybody. What am I thinking about? Alright, that guy's down. Now I would just need to go over to the Nimbussy. Somebody sent me a trade, but I was busy. Did they break my armor? What happened? Alright, thanks for playing. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Or whatever it may be for you. Good rest of your night, whatever it is. When is the auction not broken? Oh no, those aren't real. Those aren't like actually being valued at $1 million. Those are just players putting it up there like that. Don't worry about that. When Dizzy's saying that it's broken, he means that like core functionality is missing. Like he'll go to sort by ascending for enchantment scrolls, and the entirety of the page will just disappear. Or you'll scroll twice and then the page will disappear. Or something like that. Those tier 1 scrolls going for $1 million, those are players either messing around, not understanding how the market works, or they're using the market as like an item bank, and they're transferring the scrolls between accounts. Oh yeah, no, those ones aren't inflated either. Those are the, like I said, those are people that are doing it as I just described. The genuine prices for those kinds of scrolls, I saw somebody selling like a strong scroll for like 200 bucks. Prices are pretty low for those because your fleet can get them. I believe if you use the trading thing, your fleet can grab them, and the actual prices for something like that are very low. Palatown. Palatown. There it is. But yeah, inflation in general is really bad though. Not to put that down. The inflation has gotten crazy. It is nuts. That should be the whole C, right? No, I need to do the quest to go beat up the dude, and then after that, that's the whole C. What titles do I have access to? Let's see. What
Sea diver, true captain, donor. What was it? Logbooks on sea. Oh, I've yet to find the secret on Accursius. So I'm gonna go to Accursius after Palatine, I guess. And then I don't think I care about any of these. I've already got everything I need. I could probably start another mythical off that. But I just, like, really all I'm waiting for is the bug report. That's all I'm waiting for at this point. Boarding 6 for the Accursius. Yeah. That, or you can dip in really quick and get out. I don't really care if my character dies here. It's perfectly fine, I think. These mystic charts are not that important. But I can try to get warding 6. I'll have to brew a warding potion. And then I have a Thurgis set as well that I could don for Thurgis, and I have Diatrus, so I can put that on. I want to look for the auction house, and then I will look for my dude. See if this sold. It did not. Alright. We'll look for the dude. Where art thou? There you are. You are going to trade. I'm going to see what happens there. And then... yeah. Okay. Maybe I should set 3 to trade instead of just 2. Something happened. Addicted, he said. Addicted. Forest of Saruno and Winrow. I'll go Forest of Saruno and then I'll go to Accursius. I'm gonna have to look up how to make warding potions real quick. Let's see here. Potion. If it'll behave, that is. He said from when he woke up to when he went to sleep. Golden petal for warding. Okay, I've got those, I think, from the Dark Sea or whatever. I guess I'm already close to Accursius. I can just come here first. We love our free powerfuls. Congratulations.
Time is it? This needs to move. This needs to move. 116. Sorry, I was writing something instead of the bug report just in case they need it. Alright, let's see here. Continue speed on that slump sleep now. Okay, like I said, and I quote, no worries, got over 100 of them completes. Going to sleep by. Okay, good night, Lemoros. I think that's how I say your name. I don't know. Lemoros, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Sheep, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. You both have a good night, and I will see you when I see you. Take care. It's golden petals or something like that. Yeah. Okay, warding, and then I need to see what the catalysts are. Somebody sent me something. I will look in 1 second. I have vial. But what do each of these do, is my question. Clam, a vial. Let us do a clam. I don't know what that message was. I can't read any of them. Okay, strong warding. Alright, I need at least warding 6 is what they said. That's just warding 3. It doesn't stack. I'm pretty sure warding potions stack with they're just, so I should have warding 7. Yeah, I have warding 6 right here. Got 6 minutes. I can find it. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's in one of these towers. I think warding 6 is the max, right? I do believe you said warding 6. Oh, I fell into it. Easy. Alright, well that's that. Guess we're done here. It still says 99%. What did I miss? I didn't find the secret on Castrum. There's a secret on Castrum? Bro, I didn't know that. Oh, I have to go back over there. Oh, let's hope that it hasn't reset yet. It recovered freaking like minutes ago. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, who wants to raid Castrum again? Me, I guess, and I do. Alright, let's go, people. Let's go. 3 of us should be more than enough. Something in the known bugs? Okay. I will take a look. Let's see here. So it's entirely possible that that's what clear sight cauldrons do. I can probably check it out right now. Problem is, I don't have one. And if I did, I'd only be able to drink out of it once every so often, because you have to wait for the timer to run out. It'd be a 3-minute timer. Oh, there you are. Okay, you are in the game. I was going to say. Lexus Catch. We'll see what happens. It's possible that that person was experiencing some kind of lag. It's also possible they were experiencing a bug tied to that in particular, so I'll have to see later. Alright, Dizzy, we're gonna get to work on taking down the defenses. You should be able to join midway without a problem. I'm sure you don't mind missing the first wave or so of whatever nonsense. We gotta let them sink us. Yeah, that's right, Dizzy. We're gonna do it without you. Catching up, nerd. I can't turn my ship. Man, what is this lag? Catch from the left? Yes. It's on the left side. It's above Cassia Bay. Up and to the left from Cassia Bay. I'm gonna repair for a second. I don't want to get below like 10k because I'll get too slow and they'll start beating the crap out of me. Did we finish it? Who was that? Oh yeah, I guess we did. Didn't see their health bar for some reason. Do I have the iron skin here? I do. Okay, I don't need the bigger ones just yet. Get the basic one. It's 4 minutes, 5 minutes, just 3 minutes. I drank too many. I'm only hitting for 274. Didn't die. It's on patrimony, yeah. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong set, that's why. There we go. Now I'm about to start destroying people. In one of the barracks, there should be a secret with a note somewhere. If you are interested in looking for the secret, that is where it is. We must find the barracks. Yep, it's back here. Alright. Bronze Sea Explorer. Yummy seawater. 512. Don't mind if I freaking do. What's my fame looking like right now? Still 20 below the max. The stats for Conjurer, I believe. So for Conjurer, it is 60-40, 60% of either magic or weapons, and 40% of either magic or weapons. So I believe it is 200 and 150, because there are 350 total points. So at level 175, it should be 200 and 150 in either magic or weapons, vice versa. You can also do 50-50, I think. So if you wanted to, you could do 175 in both, just as long as you were within 60% and 40% of magic and weapons. You're welcome. If you would like to, I can give you the link to a tool that lets you preview your build, and you can use the calculator to see what stats you'd be at a certain level. Yes, please. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me deal with this wave real quick. I'm gonna have to figure out how to send it to you. $777. I don't think that's from me. We lost Alexa's catch. No. Alright, let me see how I'm gonna get this to you. Yeah, I can go onto my own stream. Okay, here we go. Copy, and then if I go to YouTube. Here. Bam. Alright, that should work, I hope. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I don't think Shadow has synergy with anything, but I don't know off the top of my head. We'll look right after the action dies down. Ain't no way this guy got Sandy up on me, that's crazy. Alright. I think I will have a minute, so I can look right now. We're looking for Shadow. Nope, it does not have any synergy. It has... I mean, it doesn't have synergy in the sense that it gets bonuses or anything like that to something. However, if you do attack a blinded or crystallized target, you will lose 30% of your damage. So do not pair Shadow with light, do not pair it with crystal. I believe Shadow is a fast magic. I don't remember for sure. If it is fast, then its synergy, if you will be slow magics, because it will take it will make up for their weaknesses. There may be some interactions that you want to go for as well. Shadow magic makes it so that the enemy's screen is drained, so it like applies like a grayscale filter to their screen. So if there are other magics that you want to like mess with somebody's screen with, there's that as well. I do not believe it is not going to work with light. Light will clear the effect, I believe, of Shadow. and vice versa. And like I said before, they take reduced damage if you do something like that. To conjure with it? Maybe you could go for a Shadow Conjurer. Ultimately, it's not going to be too big of a deal what you choose. Like Conjure will get a buff? What do you mean? Like in the patch notes? Like they're gonna adjust the numbers? Or do you mean like positive interactions? Because as far as I know, there are no positive interactions with Shadow. You could go for like a Shadow Conjurer set if you just think it's cool. I don't know what Shadow players do though. I think they mostly go for like Shadow Mages. If you'd like to have a better grasp on things, you should probably look up a Shadow build. Like look up Shadow Mage or Shadow Conjurer or just Shadow Magic in general. Shadow Magic build Arcane Odyssey. See what players are doing there. Give you an idea of what it could look like. Fortunately, I could not tell you because I don't know. Two enemies remain. Where are they at? I can't type. Yeah, I can't drink, so if you can find the last two enemies, that'd be great. Wherever they're hiding at. One enemy remains. Oh, looks like the boss right here. Alright, we did it. Yeah, woohoo. I couldn't see his HP bar the entire time. Hopefully everybody hit him. Congratulations, everybody. We did it again, yeah. I know that the other fort's gonna be a bit more difficult. People were saying I'm not gonna like that, so we'll see what happens. It dies. Where is my brig? Go. An arcane tiger shark. Well, good for him. For me, I guess, too. Trading, recover. He's on the Forest of Saruno. Okay. Alright, thank you everybody for your help. I appreciate you all. The sea has been done. That has been thanks to you. Let's see, I don't know if I got a title for this. Yeah, I got the Explorer, the Diver. I didn't get Conqueror, that's probably because I have to do the bosses still. I suppose tomorrow will be the Nimbussy then. Nimbussy might be a bit easier. It depends on whether or not I get owned while trying to get the charts done, I guess. Thank you, thank you. I'm still waiting for a response from the bug report. Trade request. Are you dumping more cash on me? Is that what's happening? Okay, what are you doing? You don't... I mean... Oh my gosh. Alright. Don't worry about it. Okay. I feel like I should reject your gift. I feel like I should say no. I mean, yeah, you're giving me two... Like, I understand money has lost value. I just like giving to people. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. And you're giving it to me. I don't really need it. You could give it to somebody else. Somebody who's struggling. You can go make some noob's day. Guy's playing the game down on his luck. Man, I can't sell anything on the market. I don't understand any of it. Then Alexis Catch shows up. Boom, here's 250 grand. Go wild. I already done it like 800,000 people. Okay. I will accept your gift. Thank you once again. But no more. No more. I've already accepted 300 grand from you and 2 other powerful scrolls. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're gonna have to wait till next year Christmas. Or if you figure it out, my birthday, I guess. This update and that shows me the player base is really broke. Only if people are really rich to just... The player base is now rich. Yeah. And I thought that the auction house was already powerful, and now it's quite something. Remember, I returned to the game like basically when the update happened. I started playing like a week before the update, I think. And I was messing with the auction house, and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I like this auction house. It makes it easier. And here I am with millions of dollars all of a sudden. Got everything that I want for the most part. And then this freaking fleet is making it even easier. It's disgusting. Okay, I think I messed up. Maybe I should stop slamming and just keep punching. Might make my life easier. Hi there.
Alright, I'm looking for my deckhand. He's right here. Nice. Hi there. Go ahead and then the command task, you are going to be trading. Maybe I should set them up to be harvesting instead though. Because as soon as I change servers onto the latest version, they're going to be harvesting the buffed harvested stuff. Alright. The nearest civilized island is Shell Island. Let me check out something. Most of my money is at the bank, so 3 powerfuls. I see. Well, I appreciate the gift regardless. I will accept no more cash for now. Pretty sure I'm gonna find 900 grand sitting here for me, but we'll see in a second. Yep. I got 925,000 more dollars sitting here. Let's go ahead and go to the banker. I think this is the last upgrade I can do. It's not. Okay. Well, I think that's enough upgrades. What do I want to buy? Do I want to buy anything? I've got my Sophrocles build. I can go look for the Alanon gear, see how much that's worth. I can leave this 375,000 here as well for my other accounts to pull from. I don't know what the name of the Alanon gear is though. They're not that. Oh yeah, there's the Apex stuff as well. That has gone up in price like crazy, my goodness. Buy soap, yeah. Buy soap. Let's see if this is even selling here. Yep, it's like soap for 250 a pop. Well, there's one guy selling it at the very least. It's not the tailor, I think. Oh, it is a tailor, okay. Go ahead and buy some more soap there for $20, about 15 bucks a pop. Strala's family. What is the name? Atlantean hide. Aviator jackets, bear paw. Blessed Knights. This thing. Bone ram's going for 100k. 100k for a bone ram? I can see how much money I just earned. I'm not gonna go see it now. Well. Broken Prince pants. Here we go. It's got resistance on it. Resistance and lifesteal. No defense. Just this Broken Prince gonna set me back. Okay, I'll buy that at 50k, I think. I ain't farming all that. Who knows if I want it in the future. $120 grand.
Okay, Alan Onset acquired. Look at me, I'm so good at the game. What else is there? Don't care about Sunken. I've got Sophros. I have my Diatrus set. I do need more Atlantean Essence. I wonder how much that skyrocketed. If it has at all. Here it is. 200 grand per essence. My goodness. And if I wanted to buy 3 of them, it would break my bank. They used to be 50,000. Granted, I spent like over $1 million on the bank today, so there's that. I could buy them and I could stack them all on the Diatrus set. Get piercing plus power. It might be better to go Diatrus. I get piercing power. I don't really need the dexterity, do I? I mean, as much as I like it, I don't know if I need it. I wonder if I have too much power. Don't ask. Okay, I won't ask. I'll just have them tell me instead. This lady is bending backward. That looks really uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. You know, if you have an account that is near 3,000 fish, you could fish up $1 million. You know, right now is a really good time to be a fisherman. I'm just saying. You might fish up $1 million. You never know. Hop to it. There's been no pirates anywhere? Yeah. All I can say is go get a Mystic Charts. Other than that, not much you can do. There's Ravenna guards all the way up here. How much do you want for that amulet? What amulet? I hope you're not talking about the ones that I'm wearing. Did that show up? It did. Interesting. If fish up sunken gear at max fishing. I doubt it. Do I have gilded maid? Like a full gilded maid? Saw the maid skirt. What was it called? White maid skirt. Okay, if I just type in maid. Nah, I don't. Got this gilded silver suit. I don't know how to make this look decent because I don't have a gilded hat, I don't think. Like a suit hat. Got this mask. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Siren top, real. Here's, you're talking about the blasted one. That one's from Daifu. If you're talking about any of the other ones that I'm not wearing, yeah, I can give you one of the Pierce. Just go through the inventory and look for it. The only one you can't have is the blasted one and the one that I'm wearing. And ones you can't have. Deluxe hunting armor. It looks like I'm just playing as the same old freaking knight that I always have been. What can I say? I like the knight stuff too much. I could run around in a gilded flower dress. I guess I wanted to. I could be a gilded pirate as well. Oh yeah. Anything that's valuable. Wonder how much blasted gear in general is going for right now. Guess I'll go find out in a second. In titanium armor, I'm like up armored like crazy. Oh no, my hair is poking through. Why? Why don't they just delete my hair when I wear stuff like this? Come on. Alright, can you get rid of my hair? You can. Alright, it might be time to go bald. She cut my hair off for 20 bucks. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright. The problem is that I'm drunk. And this cape is making my shoulders look hunched as far as I could tell. You can disable hair in vanity. Oh. Oh. He's right. I just punched the shopkeeper. You know why I punched her? Because she didn't inform me. She should have informed me, the monster. I can't believe she made me spend 20 bucks. Yeah, this is the optimal hairstyle. I just punched her again. Wow. I look amazing. Fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. No, I need to make gilded. I could do the backpack, I could do large gray cloak. Let's see how this looks on me. I don't know if I like that. Maybe you could. I mean, the amulet that I have has a modifier on it. Right, it's either it's sandy or it's blasted or it's crystalline, drowned. So it has to have a modifier and it should have an enchantment and be leveled up to 170. So I doubt it, but if you could, then you could. That's about all I can say. Let me change this chest piece out real quick, and then I'm gonna look at your trade. Oh no, I can't do that. It might need to just be titanium. Centurion armor. Centurion, yeah, I think Centurion's fine, honestly. Let's find your trade. You give superheated, yeah, superheated gives you, you can see it split between power and intensity. If that's what you want, you can have it. But you still need to enchant it and you still need to level it up. So, get to a smith. And then whack an enchant on it. Got this legendary fish. This is not my brig. I think it's time for me to work on my brig. I haven't purchased the Game Pass to change the ship colors, so that's probably not happening. I don't remember how to... I'm gonna have to go get Shaq's picture and put it in my my ship. I'll do it later. Can I just put this in here? How do I put this in? Servers break? I hope not. I'm using the server right now. I don't think they did though. Where? Small fish. Oh. That's lame. I can't put a whole shark in here. So sad. This koi should be small enough. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. It is not your fault. So it doesn't progress over, I think, until it doesn't progress over at all. You have to upgrade it, otherwise it's not gonna move. You want to at the stepstones, if anyone wants to know. Dizzy, the man that you hate. He's at the stepstones. I do not know what the Knight's Proxy is. And I can't look. So sad. Got tons of gifts in my inventory that I can't grab. So sad. Buy some more frost from this guy real quick. Before anything drastic happens. I'm trying to hold out till they fix my bug, but they still haven't said anything to me yet. Yeah. It seems that Dizzy might have a little bit of beef with this guy. Just a small bit, just a small bit. Just a small bit. Well, I guess I could get my potions up to max as well. I should do that as well. Get everything on this account max while I sit here and wait. I'm just trying to exist for a little while longer. While I wait for them to DM me or send me an ad. Do I have bones? I've got 71. What other catalysts or not? I have what reagents? High quality feather fall or movement speed effect. I can do coral. I might as well, I guess. Mount. It's gonna be interesting. Times 10 is 13. 26 strong slowness mystery. That does not sound like a good thing to use. Mystery water breathing. Is it really worth it? Let's go buy some bones. Hello. What's the inflation looking like on bones? Oh my gosh. Are they going for over 400 a bone? I don't even need them. I can look for like urchin parts. I saw 295 down here. It's gonna cost me 50 grand for 167 blue urchin spine. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. Got his environment sold for 80k on the auction house. Goodness gracious. I wonder if I have more. Seems I do not. I hope I didn't sell it earlier by accident. If I did, she might still be selling it over here. Where it was that I sold it to. Find out. I don't think it was you. It was not. Sold crystalline suits and superheated suits. The basic silver ones. I sold a lot of crap. Oh, I sold my jab and blitz and breathtaker. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no, that's forging. Okay, I was about to say. There's no way I did all that. But I didn't. Yeah, they don't have any of it. It's fine. I'll work on that later, I think. See if I can find her again later and get more parts. Actually, it might be on the market. Who needs to even grind for it when you got money? I don't know if that's worth 50k. No, okay, it was 10k right here. I was gonna say. What's the name of that mask? Yeah, here we go, I guess. No villainous mask for sale. No mysterious masks either. I drop the gold and go for the assassin hunter fit. Just I don't have a black mask. That's the only problem. Oh no, I do. I have black villainous mask. Okay, it's fine. Let's try this out. It is weird that there are Ravenna guards here that do not know my face. But they know my name, but they don't attack me. Yeah, I guess I don't even need the villainous mask then.
Hey, baby.
We mean hope this works.
know you've
What
been
does that
having some
mean?
trouble sleeping
What does that
recently,
mean?
But I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just
Yes,
close your
it
eyes,
does.
okay?
What do you mean?
And trust me. You trust me?
No, I don't trust you.
Good. Okay. Are you ready?
What about
Sweet
you still
dreams,
can?
baby.
My goodness, what's wrong with you people? I don't know why this is not the fit that I thought it was gonna be. I could put on a blindfold. Still diving dubs. What does GTS mean? Go to sleep? Yeah, I'm not diving anymore. I finished the sea. I'm just, I'm hanging out. I'm waiting for them to send me an at and the server for my bug report. I'll be doing Leviathan and stuff tomorrow, I think. This room's gone on long enough. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you, thank you. I ran it through my head for a second. I was like, get this shit? Nah, that can't be it. What does GTS mean? Go to sleep? Oh, that fits. Yeah. Takes some work nowadays. We got acronyms for everything. For some reason. Gotcha. I ain't old yet. I don't know if I care for this armor set. I don't know if I like this very much. What's your build? Let me show you. Actually, I had it up right there. I am a savant. I'm a vitality savant. So I'm imbuing relics into my weapons and fighting style. And then, on top of that, these are my substats. What do you want to call them? So right now I'm wearing an armored Sophragos set with a piercing Vatricos helmet. And I'm using Candelarias to get power and dexterity. I also have a piercing amulet, enchanted with piercing. I believe it is crystalline, yeah. So a lot of pierce, a lot of power. I've got Sailor Fist and I've got a Sunken Sword. And I'm imbuing the Eagle Patrimony into the two of them to get paralyzed. And bonus damage, I believe. I don't think I'm going to be swapping to the Alanon set. I might. The problem is that it gives resistance, and I don't know if I care for that. Bronze Explorer, Nimbus Explorer, Blind Abolitionist. Yeah. This is the first build that I've actually, like, tried to complete. I don't think it's complete yet, but it's like 80-90% of the way there. I was doing some pretty fat damage earlier, hitting for like 450, 500. And I think the Ember Staff is bugged, so I can't properly imbue it. But if that does end up working in the future, I could get Steam on this, or I can swap to Powder Fist and have it petrify. So I don't know if that's going to be bonus, if that's going to help with my Sunken Sword. I don't think it will. But if I can get Steam to work, then a Steam would be pretty good, because I can get a dot in this build. And I wouldn't mind running like Thermo Fist or running really Powder Fist, because Powder Fist with Steam, fat freaking damage. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, especially since this update. That's alright, Surge. I've been thinking about taking a break on this game myself. I put in, well, really this account is from the update, right? So I've put in 71 hours since the update has come out. I'm thinking about taking a break myself as soon as I get this thing done. Might go back to see if Helldivers has done anything for a little bit. I did buy some new games during the Steam sale, so I did get like Deep Rock Galactic and a few other things. Kill the Squid high on Gatorade. This weekend we are doing an Omen hunt on Saturday. If you are part of, oh no, you're new here. I have a Discord server, and we are going to be hosting the Omen hunt event on Saturday. If you would like to see the specifics, it is listed in my Discord server. In the server announcements section. I will be adding anybody who has the Arcane Odyssey role on Saturday and letting them know when we'll be starting again. It is already posted, but I will be giving out an announcement about 20 minutes before we do it again. We're gonna get a server to ourselves, hopefully, or like a nice low pop server. Oh yeah. I have a water breathing Burgess set. Only problem is it has Insanity on it, so I'll probably have to get a second set, which I believe I already have. Got 2 sets of Thurgis stuff here, and I'll get it water breathing as well. How much Auric Seaweed do I have? Not enough. All right. Maybe I'll set that up right now while I sit here and wait. Give me 1 second. Going 10k on Cargo again. Yeah, we love duck money. ate your seaweed yesterday? Yeah. See, this is why I didn't want to trade it, but I traded it anyways. I was like, okay, I'll give it to somebody, I guess. I'm not gonna use it, and now I'm using it. I wonder how much this is gonna go for. Alright. That's not bad. 450. I could buy 100 for 45 grand. Oh my gosh. But I should only need 100. That's 1,000. I only need 100. Let's do 150 just to be safe. Okay. I got 150. I can go smith some gems. I need to work on this fit. I think I'm going to drop this and go back to what I was doing before. But I will have it just in case I want to mess with it. I did Ravenna Centurion with steel boots and this. And then I had pauldrons on, I believe. But yeah, that's not gonna fly, I don't think. Now that I'm looking at them, I don't think I like the way it looks. Bam. And then there are these gauntlets here. There is the hood. I don't think this works like it clips. Yep. There's also the bucket helmet. Why can't there we go? Steel boots. Okay, I don't know what other thing I'm gonna add if I want to add something. Quite sure. I know that.
Hi. Yeah, did something happen that they just like disabled chat?
Yes, they've been saying for months that they're going to force you to verify with your ID to use chat. And now they've pushed it out to Americans. They did it in other regions first. No, I'm not going to be making a swim and breathing build. I'm just going to slap some, probably some Laramars into a Thurgis set. Or actually, no, I'll probably do some Candelarias. Not Laramars. I'll slap some Candelarias into a Thurgis set, and I'll have that as a warding, water breathing set for the Dark Sea. Right now, I'm just working on bringing my character back to be customized as he was before. His hands are already fine, right? Yeah. I'll leave him as he is for right now, unless this hood looks good. Ooh, that actually might work. Yeah, I'm down with that. Okay. And then Candelaria. The ship. The thing is up there with her, I think. So I'm just gonna do it on my ship. The jewel crafting station. How many Laramars do I have? None. I don't want those actually. Candelaria. I want 10? You need 10 to be able to water breathe. It doesn't even matter actually. I'll do. It's 3, 3, 3, 3. That's 12. So I'll do 12, I guess. It lets me type. Okay. Alright. Candela. Let me go buy another Thurgis piece real quick. Can I trade you for 5 pieces of scrap steel? Sure. Go on ahead.
No, I do need to. Wait, so then that means if you were getting attacked by something, you need to repair it immediately. You gotta hop off the.
It is not their choice, it was Roblox's choice, but yes. That would mean that you have to do that because they've tied it to chat. Before you get go get mad at the devs. It wasn't the devs' fault. They didn't do it.
Oh, I'm not getting mad at them. I was just like genuinely curious what happened. But now that I know what happened, I'm just mad about the actual game. Roblox itself.
Yeah.
I feel a bit bad for VTEX now.
Why's that?
Just a little bit. Because he designed a whole new system just for them to basically hinder it. It's not completely removed, but it definitely...
69.
Where did that come from?
Dizzy sent me $69 to buy something for me.
Oh,
We're doing Candelarias into Thurgis.
nice. I'm going to the other sea. I'm gonna focus on my fleet for now, and I need brig.
Did you read that they nerfed the fleets?
They
They
did.
nerfed the trading. Were you doing trading before?
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, they nerfed it. So if you're in my server, I'm still on the old patch, which means you can use the old busted trading. But if not, you would need to find another 1.2. Or 1.20.10. If you're on 1.20.12, that is the new patch.
But exactly, I don't know what was nerfed about it.
They reduced the yields, Drachma gain, and I think the amount of scrolls you get.
Oh, yeah, I ain't too worried about that.
Significant amount, I believe. But yeah, if you're not already invested in it, it doesn't matter.
I'm just raising it so I can get the crow and make things easier. What the hell? Oh, someone should shoot that thing, I guess. I'll probably come back to that server then after this, but
I won't be on
I
forever.
really gotta hunker down and level up. Yeah.
What's this thing doing?
Wasn't expected to be out up in UP, and then I had to take them to the door.
Game is freaking out. It won't let me slot my Candelarias. Oh, that's why I'm clicking the wrong ones. Okay. They're just...
Someone's using a musket with water magic.
Yeah, Super Soaker.
Basically.
Muscovites give 20%. I think someone said that earlier, yeah. What do Muscovites even give? The, something else. Oh, these are the ones that give the bonus effects, right? Yeah.
So
How do these work?
I need to go to Pasco.
Is it like, is it just bonus effects, so just plus 20% water breathing? Or is it also going to give me like power or something like that?
Wait, it's power level 7 already?
Like, does it just modify the secondary effect that I have? Oh, I appreciate that. It's not a big deal. I can always just buy more of them.
Do that right.
Buy whatever it is.
Where is
I think the only thing to look for is potency, right? And I'm using Arctic seaweed as the thing for water breathing, but that's not my main focus. It's mostly the benefits that the Candelarias give. Just the reagent, yeah. I don't think I'm too worried about it. Because I like what Candelarias give. Candelarias give they give attack speed and power, or they give dexterity and power. That's all that I want.
I think the only thing that I can do to make them better is to give them a different secondary
actually,
effect.
I could sync that.
But I'm not too concerned
I may
about
lose
it.
fame, but I'm already basically at max fame.
But I appreciate that though.
Always a benchmark for it. I don't really care. I just need break.
If push comes to shove in the future, I will change that around. Powerful Thurgist. Full Thurgist with powerful. And then what? What, a defense amulet? No, I have Vatricos. Okay. Oh, I need another armored scroll.
Wait, that means I can't even do the gather supplies anymore.
You can do the gathered supplies. You'd have to go to your... Oh, no, you can't. You're right. You have to be right next to it to call it on your ship, right?
Well, because
Yes, that's what I just said.
you gotta access the book on the ship.
You have to be right next to
but
the
no
trees to do
are
it.
gonna be near you.
So yeah, good luck with that.
Bruh, what the?
I'll be working on it later if you want to work on it with me. The whole Roblox thing.
I mean, is it worth it though?
Being able to use the chat, yes. And I said I will work on it with you later. I'm not going to go into details right now.
Okay.
Is this working now? Can I actually use this? Or is it going to break on me again? By the way, everything has been massively inflated on the market when it comes to prices. All of the basic scrolls have
yeah.
crashed though because of the fleet system. You can purchase any basic scroll for like 200 bucks. So strong, sturdy, hard, all that stuff. All the better scrolls, if they can come from the fleet system, they've also crashed in price. Powerful was like 20, 30k before, now it's like 5k I think. Alexis Ketch, are you sending me an armored scroll? Okay. This is the last. Okay, well actually no, you can do whatever you want. Thank you very much, I appreciate the armored scroll. I was about to spend 50 bucks on one.
Wait, what kind of scroll was
Armored.
it?
They've been sending me stuff all day. I don't want to be taken and taken. What? What'd you say, Heyman?
You said you were gonna spend 50 bucks on an armored.
Not literally 50 bucks, but since the prices have crashed, I wasn't going to spend very much to begin with. I just had to find one.
Very different. Oh no! Don't tell me. Shit.
Okay, Atlantean. I should probably wait to be purchasing Atlantean Essence, but I want to at least get this build done. Atlantean Essence used to be 50k a pop, now somebody's selling it for 290. That's the lowest. Yes, you've been giving things out like candy for sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, things have definitely gotten a little crazy now. Oh, it's any stalactite then. That's cool.
This, I've got these renegades, all of them stuck together. There's like 4 of them sitting here just yapping. Oh my gosh. I did that. I want some kind of gem. I'm probably done there. I don't need to do more Larmars. Candelarias probably at some point. I have another powerful which I can use on my ram. I need to modify the ship. This is already prepared for the Dark Sea. I have a resilience deckhand. I can probably drop them at this point and take double. Whatever. Take more speed, or I can take more turning.
Next up is Hillary. Holy freaking steel jet. I just sailed past like 8 of them floating in the water together.
Willow is already 11. Am I missing something here?
Possibly.
You have an archaic silkcloth in your inventory?
I equipped, yes.
Hang on, I'm gonna check somebody's inventory. You're still here. Why can't I see your name? Why is it so hard for me to see your name? Here we go. I just need to check.
You're trying to see like the stats.
Yeah, I
on
need to
it?
see the stats on the archaic silkcloth. I don't know where it is though. It's probably under, yeah, sales, if that. There we go. Okay, it's already got plus 10. Never mind. I was about to worship like a reinforced silkcloth, but I didn't realize it didn't have speed on it already. Never mind.
Oh yeah, archaic cloth. I don't think it has a lot of speed on it, if any at all.
Archaic has plus 10 by default. It is the second fastest silkcloth in the game. The Willow has plus 11.
I'm thinking of it.
Probably thinking of the whole or something.
I thought it only had like plus 5 or something. Yeah, Willow I think is the best. Well, actually no, isn't there another one that's faster?
I believe so.
No? I thought there was one that had 12.
Unless there's a level 170 one that I haven't seen yet.
No, there's a level 170 hole out there. But sailcloth, I don't know. I haven't seen that yet either. Harvesting. We're going to harvest now.
What am I being sent now? No, 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 I don't need that. I don't need... Okay, I'm declining your gift. You're being declined.
Damn,
I have
that's
this.
crazy.
You have been rejected. Denied.
What's this? A server where the eastern reaches are not claimed? How wonderful. Guess these goobers don't know about the, Then again, there's only like 3 of us inside of a type of land. You know.
Here. What other... What is it? Technique? Now is probably one of the best times to be selling certain objects. If you have a sunken gear piece, it has gone up in price significantly. Sunken warrior helmet was $900,000. I sold it for $925. The reason
Wait, you said your what iron helmet?
my
Was?
sunken warrior helmet was $925,000. I sold it for that much.
That is. Wait.
The reason that I say certain items are the best to sell right now is because they are approaching the ceiling for how much you can sell them for. In the future, when the prices crash, they will never be as close as they are now. So if you sell it now and then buy it back later, you will have profited a bunch of money. Certain scrolls as well. I sold Annihilation for 425,000. It's probably worth more like 600 grand now. So there are a lot of things you can be selling. I already posted about a technique where you can sell bottled dark seawater or whatever. So there's all kinds of things you can be doing while your fleet's running in the background to make money.
I do need to actually work on that. I don't know. I haven't thought of it. Oh, and of course, my rival has spawned. Oh, goody. I'll get to him later, though. I'll show them anyway. I'm gonna claim this island and set up the reagent pods first, though. Now, what I don't know about the reagent pods is, say that you're still in the clan, right? And then we claim the island and place it there. Does it give the reagent to everybody that's in that clan
No.
and in the server there?
Couldn't tell you.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because if it does, that'd be freaking cool. Although that would be really OP in some cases. So somebody else needs a reagent, they usually plant it and boom, they get it.
They're just... Not they're just, it's a reagent. Here we go. Okay, reagents and catalysts, and then we're looking for any kind of freaking trash.
Well, to see reagent pot, you'll probably see that in the building under clans instead. As weird as that is, but it kinda makes sense. Wait, why can't I claim that? Oh, tower. There's a tower somewhere. Yep. Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be? Where is it?
Level is my 7, level 7, level 4, level 2, level 9.
Let's see.
You can't buy reagents from civilians or whatever, as far as I can. No, from
Oh, from Seville.
yeah.
I think the food merchant rarely has it.
No, the fuel engine always has the same
If you
things.
were to get a merchant on your if you were to get a merchant on your ship, sometimes they do. I have gotten some from like a ship. What do they call it? Not shipwright. Deckhand. I've gotten some from a deckhand merchant. But like a regular NPC, yeah, I don't know for certain. I think who would even sell it if they did it. Gold Sail Pirates, of course, a cute goober.
Okay, well,
Oh, you gonna shoot me? Alright, that's fine. Take the staff to the face. Who's next? Oh, you gonna make me fall with you? Alright. You suck.
Also, with the next update, I think... No, it might already be here. There's a bunch of things you can do to earn clan infamy, if it's not here already. Diving into diving spots, completing diving spot gives you infamy. Finding legendary fish gives you infamy. Opening chests gives you infamy. Of course, claiming islands gives you infamy. And there's like a lot of other things that now give you infamy. A crap ton of things that give you infamy. The guild.
Oh, like the number of things to get the infamy, yeah, there's no problem with that. It's just the amount that they give. Like, I'll be getting at max like 2 or 3 at a time for one thing. Which, granted, clans are usually supposed to have a fair amount of members too, but at the same time, it's like, dang. that still seems a little bit small of a gain per item. In my opinion, at least. Damn! Okay. Here we go. And the tower has been cleared. Cool.
What the heck just happened? That.
With the
that.
Wholesale Pirate Silver's boot, okay. That might go for quite a bit, actually.
There's an agility tanzanite. Yeah, no need for a Dark Sea expedition unless you're looking for Omen, or if you're looking for like a Kraken or something. Or no, that's not even that. Omen is a Kraken. The Sirens or whatever. Even then, you might still get Siren gear. I don't know if you will.
I imagine that's like the main way to get Siren gear, right?
Well, no, they're talking about expeditions, Dark Sea expeditions from your fleet. You can make them go in there instead of you. And it gives you the Dark Sea loot,
that's
which means
true.
that you don't
We
have to go
have
for it.
But you do have a chance of losing those ships, let alone it being highly damaged.
Well, that's why you use brigs,
Really just like, yeah.
and that's why you keep them topped up.
Ooh, that's a bunch of freaking.
Alright, well, at this point I might as well end stream. Just AFK, I guess. I got things to do, and I'm waiting for them to send me a DM, so no point in making the 24-hour stream suffer and everything else. I will still be in call, but I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Came in. I'll be back in probably like 5 or so minutes.
Alrighty.
As for the rest of you, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. Alexis Catch, thank you so much for the gifts and all that good stuff. I appreciate you hanging out as well. I had a good time playing. Thank you for being on call and ready to do things like the cast room and whatnot. Of course, if you weren't here, it'd be no problem. But I appreciate you being here. You take care. If you haven't already and you would like to, we are going to be doing the Omen hunts at on Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is also 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I would like for you to do the conversion if you'd like to join. If you don't know your conversion, you can always ask me and I can tell you. I can look it up for you and try to tell you. But yeah, that's when we'll be doing it. Alright. Well, if you haven't already, we do have a Discord and you can join there to see more information. If not, that's really fine. But yeah, that's about it. Everybody who was here, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Everybody take care, have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Sorry, what time again? It is going to be 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. For you, Dizzy, that should be, let's see here, it's 7 a.m. plus 8, so that's plus 5. It should be 3 o'clock p.m. for you, Dizzy. But I would like for you to do your own conversion just in case. Bye, Surge. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow is when I'll go live again. I'll probably start working on the Nimbus tomorrow. And then come Saturday, it'll be Omen Hunt time. But yeah, that's it. Bye, people.